It all began with a stone, or so the legend says. In ages past, a sentient jewel, enormous and beautiful, banished the darkness. Its many-colored light filled the world with life and brought forth mighty gods. Bathed in that light, the world entered an age of bliss, until after a time, the gods fell into slumber. That world was called Vana'diel. In the 863rd year of the Crystal Era, Vana'diel was in the midst of a great war. Faced with invasion by the Shadow Lord and his hordes of beastmen, the leaders of the enlightened peoples united their forces in desperate alliance. They were the Kingdom of Sandoria, the Republic of Bastur, the Federation of Windurst, and the Grand Duchy of Juno. Together, they struggled for survival in battle after battle as chaos engulfed the land.
Aldo, listen. You've got to climb.
Sis?
Can you lower yourself down?
I think so. Sis, are you alright? Emmeline?
Aldo, just run!
Good morning, afternoon, and evening, everybody. This is HippyTesla. Welcome to another episode of Final Fantasy XI. Fuck yeah, it is Final Fantasy XI. Hello, Steven. Good morning, Steven. Hello, Kun. Good evening, Kun. Almost good morning, actually. It's like pretty much morning over there. How you doing, Kun, man? Not playing Texas with the professor today, huh? Good more evening. Exactly. How you doing, Kun? What's up? Sasha, my love. And YouTube Sasha as well. Good, well, good to hear, buddy. Happy to have you here, Kun. We got quite a calm. We got a calm melody. You can, yeah. I love that it's random. Every time it's different. I get so giddy playing this game. You see on Saturday. If you've been there on Saturday, you see what I'm saying. I couldn't speak at the end, but I wanted to see more. That's what gaming should be about. You know, discovery, and well, for me at least, you know, but also for many other people. It's that discovery, just adventure. A gigantic sheep attacks you out of nowhere, and you fight it for 20 minutes. That's what adventure is all about. Hope everyone's having a lovely Monday. Happy Monday, everybody. Yeah, it's Monday. It says right there. By the way, I got a trophy called Every Last One of Them in The Last of Us Part 2. That means I got all the trophies for the main game. Bravo, Steven. How many times have you played the second game now? This is like a morning show music. 6! Woohoo! Already! Wow, you really love that game. I have a feeling I'll enjoy it as well once I, you know, decide to play it. Yeah, there's a lot of music here. Let's go with something livelier. Why not? 184.4 hours. Wow. That's a lot of time put into a single player game. Is it that good, huh? Is this the melody for Who Let the Mughals Out? Still alive. Is that something? Is that is that something honoring Sexy Wesky? I bet it's pretty good if you played it so many times, so many hours, 6 times already. That's love when it comes to games. So we started Chains of Promathia expansion, and instantly I was mind blown. Opening cutscene, I was already swooning. Bahamut rising from the sea, mysterious, I would say Xylert folk doing something with a machine. It looked like time travel or dimensional travel, and then we ended up in a place where, oh, that's why I'm here. That's why we're not in the game, but we're actually in play online. I found something. Destiny is a weird thing. And I love it. I would put it up there with Alan Wake 2. Nice. Yeah, Professor is enjoying Texas Chainsaw Massacre a lot, and we're all mourning the fact that the game's dying. Like, well, it's not dying. They're putting it down. Like, and that's enough of you. You are aware of what's happening, right, Kun? The official servers are shutting down. There's gonna be peer-to-peer. No more updates. So, like, I've said that many times, and quite a few people have, but I can digest no more updates and no more fixes. Okay, as long as we can play the game, but killing the servers, that tells me something's really wrong. I feel like Gun Media, is that what they call Gun Media? Gun isn't completely honest with us. Something's happening. Yeah. We'll still be able to play it, but it's gonna be like Resistance. God knows what kind of clusterfuck that's gonna be. Well, it's not like the game is not getting delisted, Steven. It's just they're killing the server, so we'll be able to play it, but instead of having a server, one of the players will be the server, which opens up possibilities for so much shit, you know, when your players are servers. Well, it's not the best experience. Speaking from experience, as someone who played Resident Evil Resistance quite a lot. It's sad, but what can you do, huh? There is a petition going around that, you know, allowing some kinds of modifications, or maybe like for Outbreak, maybe fans just put up a server of their own. Maybe they allow for custom servers. We'll see. That would be good, but you know, yeah. And the game isn't even so. The game would have been 2 years old August 18th this year, so it didn't even live for 2 years. Horrible. And here I am playing a game. Look at that timestamp down there, lower left. What does it say there? 2001 Square Enix. Move. There you go. 2001 Square Company Limited. All rights. 2001. It's still running. We're still playing it. In fact, I was going to share something with you, dear viewers. So, Destiny is a weird thing. I laughed my ass off yesterday. I wanted to play the game, but you know, sometimes I don't have the strength to actually play the game. I just go in here and play online and just browse because there's still so much to see. This is such a time capsule. There are articles and notifications here from the moment the game was released, which was I think 2002 in Japan, 2003 in the US. All of this is still here, preserved, and sometimes I just browse that. I don't have the mental strength to play the game, but I will go in and just read this shit. So I did that yesterday. And why did I bring Destiny or Fate? Well, I came across two things that concerned the Saturday session when we last played. There's also shit like this. Do they allow players to download the game and play it on their own? Yeah, you'll be able to still buy the game from Understand and play it, but you know, because it's an online only multiplayer experience, it's not gonna be the best one, right? The same happened a couple of years ago, Steven, with other game published by the same studio, Gun Media, I think they're called. The Friday the 13th. They have amazing ideas for these asymmetric games. Friday the 13th was 7 campers versus 1 Jason. Your goal is to survive and escape the camp, right? Jason's goal is not to let you survive. the total opposite. It was a great game, but it was killed early, and I played it in its killed state. It was really imaginative, but you know, missing servers, it's already half the experience. Now the same thing, they picked up the license for Texas Chainsaw Massacre. They delivered again a unique asymmetrical game, 4 victim players versus 3 family members. You know, if you ever watched or know anything about the Texas Chainsaw Massacre, and it is unique. Let's just say, love it or hate it, it's unique. A lot of us loved it, and less than 2 years later, gone. So I wonder what's the next big horror franchise Gun Media will bring to us, and then gets axed within 2 years. I really hope this was like the end of that. I understand this is happening all around in online games. Even Fortnite had a fallout of players. Oh really? I have no clue what the fuck is happening with Fortnite. Never played that. I think I've just seen GIFs and clips around. But nothing lasts forever, right? That's the thing with online games. I thought this one would die like 5 times by now. It's still holding on. One of the reasons why why I'm happy that I got to stream and play this a lot now is you never know when they're gonna shut down Final Fantasy XI. And I want to see all the story. There's a lot of good story here, obviously. I think I'll just have to be satisfied with a good matching, like matchmaking. Yeah, hopefully that's gonna be a thing. You know, they released that what is it called? Rush Week. mode, and they didn't do shit with it. They just released it, and that's it. There's no progression. There's nothing. I don't know. But let's check this out. So this was Vana'diel Tribune. Vana'diel Tribune is like it's like in lore. It's Vana'diel newspaper basically. It was meant to deepen the lore of the game basically. So you get some information about the game. You also, you know, if you're into story, you get it in like this is their newspaper. You're reading the Vana'diel Tribune. Vana'diel Tribune 2, because there was the first one went from 2002 to 2004, 5, something like that. We'll see. And the second one ran till February 27, 2006. But when did it start? I still have Mafia to play. Yeah, me too, buddy. I mean the OG. I have the first one and probably the second one. "16 issues of Vana'diel 2. Issue 1, November 30th, 2004. It's over 20 years old, still preserved in this on Play Online service. So first of all, funny, just like life is ridiculous, I guess. Lady Shantotto exposed. We were doing that quest for Lady Shantotto last time. Dr. Shantotto, Professor Shantotto, whatever you want to call her. Vengeful little Tarutaru. So easy to curse. I'll come back someday and we'll read through these in general, right? I'm gonna go and read these someday. We don't have to read it right now. But it's funny shit. It is funny shit, especially if you're into lore. There's illustrations. This is all like, if they printed this, it would have been collector's edition stuff. 1 through 3 paid 12 for them. Wow. The definitive edition. That's amazing, man. That's quite a deal. That is quite a deal, Steven. But what we're here to see, and actually, Promathia, Memorable Mayhem. So this is where I got on Saturday. I just entered this area, never seen it before, didn't expect it. Along with doing quests with Lady Shantotto. So why do I call her Lady Shantotto on Saturday? So what? That's destiny. Just like decided to read this, and the first two things I see are connected to the session we just had. But anyway, Promathia is what I'm here for today. Because it gives us a clue what to do there. I could have just blindly ran. Thank God I stopped on Saturday when I stopped. Because I could have just blindly ran into death, certain death over there, not knowing what the fuck's happening. And this gives you a clue. Now you can of course find it online anywhere on the clues, or walk through for this on our Final Fantasy Wiki, FF Encyclopedia, whatever you like. But this is how they originally did it. $12 US. Yeah, I understand. That's super cheap, man, for 3 games. My nephew loves Mafia 2 a lot. I've seen him play 15 years ago. It was always something I wanted to tackle, but never got to. I think I have the first Mafia I have on the PlayStation 2. So here we go. Promathia, Memorable Mayhem. The site of our latest adventure is Promathia, a mysterious zone seemingly between worlds and rumored to exist in various regions. Each Promathia area is divided into multiple levels, and to access each level, one must defeat an orb-like enemy called a memory receptacle to activate a warp point. That's like instantly tells you what the main goal is, but there's more. Mafia, the old country, is coming in August. That's gonna be the 4th one now, right? Participating party, the Dreamers. Gotta love this. I don't know if this has some nod to Chrono or just like random name, but we have the party. Not that their names are not that important, but if you really want to RP this shit, there you go. Selfelige, aka Cell. Ranger 71, Ninja 35, the leader of the Dreamers, has some management issues. Abelard, aka Aba, Ninja 74, Warrior 37, fulfills his role admirably, but can occasionally be over the top. Fenine, aka Fen, Black Mage 54, White Mage 27, the only reliable mage, lifeline of the party. Yai, aka Yai, Thief 32, Ninja 16. You can see his level is like way below the rest of the party. Novice Adventurer, still unaccustomed to party battles. Burnwort, aka Burn, White Mage 41, Black Mage 18, Troublemaker Extraordinaire. It's not gonna be open world. What is it gonna be, like structured missions? Is it gonna be linear, or what is it gonna be? Greetings, Carteroids. Welcome to the stream. Happy Monday, Carter. Burp, aka Burp. I don't know why Burp. It sounds like Burp. Warrior 64, Ninja 32, rookie reporter, author of this article. Another rainy day on the Lathine Plateau. Not the best of omens. I, Burp, thought there was no turning back. I quickened my pace towards the shattered telepoint, the rendezvous point I had agreed on with the Dreamers. Now I don't see like and I'm not sure if this is supposed to be. I think this is supposed to be written because it's Vana'diel Tribune from the point of the actual characters and not the players. That's 95% sure of that. No missions, linear, understand. Ah, there you go. Happy Monday to you too. Thank you, Carter. Try saying it like beerp. I doubt if it's beerp, it would have been double E. But you know, in English, if you have IR, consonant, yeah, consonant IR, that's supposed to be but who knows? Hey, it's a fantasy world with fantasy names. If they want to burp, let them burp. Cell. Okay, is everyone here? Let's get moving then. Burp says, wait, there's one missing. Fen says, yeah, Burnword's not there. I gotta remember who's who. Troublemaker. As if on cue, the figure of a human male came running toward us out of the rain. It was Burn. As he drew closer, I saw that he adorned his head with a bright orange pumpkin. Hardly proper attire for where we were about to go. Well, it's literally what he's wearing. I guess it's some kind of an in-game helmet that does something. Is this guy really a white mage? I could not help but feel a little apprehensive, but the other party members were apparently used to such antics. Without so much as a second look, they headed into Promathia Holla. It's a Japanese game. It's probably Birap Saba. Well, those days were already over when this came out. This is completely localized to the point that yours truly laughed his ass off. You're gonna find it. If you go into Discord, into Hippie Clips, check out the last clips. You'll see why I laughed so hard. There's so many pop culture references here and a stellar translation. Such a step up from the early entries. I even understand you can get into a car and drive around the countryside and in the city and just enjoy the scenery. Well, isn't that open world? Like, that should be literally open world, Steven. Yai says, the enemies around here are weak. Weak, I tell you. But Cell says, don't get cocky. Don't get cocky. Now, this is just the first level. Once we advance to the higher levels, we'll be surrounded by incredibly toughs. Memory receptacle sighted, responds Aba. While Yai says, I'll go get it. Fen interrupts, wait! If you get too close, it'll use a powerful counterattack. We have to attack it from a distance. Okay, said Yai. This looks like a job for me, spoke Cell. Melees, please take care of the scrubs. Cell, the ranger, and Fen, the black mage, began their long-range attacks against the memory receptacle. Meanwhile, the other members were busy trying to eliminate the strays in the vicinity. And then you have their actual honest-to-God party log happening. Without missions, though, without having to do anything, just travel freely. Well, yeah, that's literally open world. Travel around, enjoy the scenery. Look out, don't touch it, hit it from far. So, all the necessary clues we need to progress in Promathia are in this article. Vice Mage is not supposed to SC? I don't know, like, what's that? SC. Heavy swing from Burn. The worst is yet to come. Sneak, trick combo. Kuraga, we're gonna die. Perhaps our group dynamics needed a slight adjustment, but we somehow managed to clear the first level, thanks to the efforts of our leader, Cell. And then you have their battle plan. That's just adorable. Memory receptacle. So many clues here without spelling it out for you. You just read this and you're like, okay, that's what they did. That's what I'm gonna do in the game. Basically, memory receptacle keeps spawning strays constantly. The melees should take care of the strays, while the ranged party members should attack memory receptacle from distance because, like he said, it has a strong counter attack. I don't know if that concerns us at this level, but yeah, that's how they did it in the old day. Where's that darn warp point, said Abba. Aba? Yai says, that's 2 duds in a row. After entering the second level, we continue to evade and eliminate enemies while looking for the next warp point. So this tells us that warp point has a chance to spawn once you defeat a memory receptacle, but it doesn't have to necessarily. Curse of the Pumpkin, asked Cell. Stop picking on me, said Bird. Thanks to Cell's wide scan, the warp point on the second level was found with relative ease, allowing us to proceed to the third level. Maybe in the past, I'm not sure, maybe wide scan wasn't a thing you had in the past right away. Now you get it at level 1. Well, maybe it was. I don't know why they wrote it like that. Fen says, the enemies here have a wide detection range. Be careful. I found the last receptacle, shouted Aba. Oh no, Link! Shed his pants, Burn. The enemy had detected Burn, who was bringing up the rear. Behind the pumpkin-headed Hume, a pack of 4 or 5 enemies could be seen. There's an IT? What's an IT? Give us a break, Pumpkin. Quick, cure for self-ligate? I'm going to sleep the strays. Provoking wanderer, said Aba. Well, she was screaming at it. Hey, look at this way, bitch. A chaotic battle, to be sure, but thanks to the calm and composed Fen, we were able to regroup and retaliate. However, this was just the beginning, as the enemies around the receptacle had now detected us as well. Warp points are said to be the source of many tragedies. Ouch. Sneak, trick combo, help me! No can do, we're finished, darn. That ended quickly. One after another, we began to fall in battle, and I prepared to meet my own inevitable end. But as luck would have it, a passing party saved us at the last minute, and we were able to continue our journey. Let's form a strategy before we go in. What's the plan, fearless leader? Asked Fancel. Everyone use poison potions. That is all, replied Cell. Yeah, and that's one inspiring plan, boss, said Aba. We were finally standing in front of the entrance to the deepest level of Promathia Hala. Fine, I'll explain. Fen went into explanation. The enemy boss here uses an area attack that has a sleep plus curse plus blind effect. That's why we definitely need poison potions and holy water. Oh, don't forget to use eye drops when you're blinded too. Got it, said Burn. What about venom potions? Should we use those? The key will be when to use the anima. Anima? Please explain. Fen and I both have anima, so I'll be using it around the middle and the end of the battle. Okay, so melees will use Utsusemi to rotate targets, and we'll be behind them casting elemental attacks and using our animas alternately. And Burn, just don't die, lol. Anima, please explain. Attack! Several hours later, the plan utilizing the anima allowed us to achieve victory. The party had successfully ventured through and escaped Promathia Hala. but our adventures in Promathia had just begun. Perhaps other adventurers have devised more efficient methods of exploring this complex and often treacherous place. It is my hope that this report will provide at least a small measure of guidance to those who have not yet ventured into Promathia. And that it did. That's literally what it's for. As I said, I'm just like mind blown by this, that this was a thing. And you can still use it nowadays. Of course, like I said, you can go to the wiki now and read the fucking walkthrough, but this is kind of cuter and more RP, isn't it? Alright, now we'll get into the fucking game. So that's how I found out what to do. So I would have just ran in there and got killed, probably. So what I managed to do yesterday was grab 2 animas. You can carry 1 of each type. They are formed from...
It all began with a stone. Also the legend.
I forgot what they're called. Yeah, recollections? Was it recollection of fear, recollection of pain, recollection of guilt? And they make different animas. Well, a dude makes different animas for you from those. The area itself is a space between dimensions, from what I understand. It says it's constantly gnawing on Vana'diel and its inhabitants. The enemies are lost souls of creatures who perished and I guess were caught in that in-between place. They all have random elemental affinities. Is that a new login campaign? Oh, that's okay. 2,900 points. So I printed this, a little cheat sheet. So I don't have to... Because each element opposes another, right? It's nothing new as a concept. But this way, at least, I don't have to guess when I get into a battle. Though most of these seem to be killed pretty easy. They're like level 30 something. The expansion wasn't meant to be played at like the highest level as I thought. You can start this as early as level 30, which is just wow. Microsoft is figuring out some don't want to use a Microsoft account, so they put their games on Steam. I have thought about Microsoft Flight Simulator. Oh yeah, they put a lot of their games on Steam nowadays. Hey Raito, welcome to the stream. Good afternoon. How you doing, Raito? Look what I fixed, or just replaced even.
Get credits if you do it.
Oh, which one is this? Which one is this? Yeah, it automatically does both. It does 2 shoutouts, yeah. What was that? That like reminds me of something I played as a kid. F-Zero SNES, but you get credits if you beat... Oh, I didn't know that. I did not know that. I played a lot of that game.
And I got the Yoshi pack. Wow, that was delicious.
Haha, Yoshi's Island, huh? Whip. Hydrate, here we go, we're hydrating. Did you finish Dirge of Cerberus? I don't know how to pronounce it. Dirge of Cerberus. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, just 2. I think because it does both shoutout types. Or, yeah, I don't know, whatever it does. As long as it works, man. I'm so happy it finally works. Maybe it's actually clashing with Streamlabs. Yeah, I think it's clashing with Streamlabs Chatbot is what I'm trying to say. Yeah, maybe I should disable that. Oh, we'll work on it. I'm glad I actually finally got to do that. Replace the clip thingy. No, not yet. Still 22 missions left. Oof. Also, I hate the secret ending. On F0 or on... From F0 or from Dirge of Cerberus? Let's get the team ready. So we're now at level 2. There's 4 levels of this. Oh, I was just reading, right? I was just reading. So, remember like that Vana'diel Tribune? I don't know if you were there when I was showing that a couple days ago. It's basically in-game newspaper. You can read through Play Online. Reading through that yesterday, randomly, I found, like, the first thing I opened was about this place, where I just got for the first time and no idea what to do. And there's a little story that explains, while RPing, what you need to do next. How to pass through this. I don't think that would fix it. I don't have Streamlabs. I don't have slobs and it shouts out multiple times. Well, I can recognize it by the text. The first one is from... the first that came out is from the chatbot. The second one, because I can see the formatting, is from this shoutout player. So there's always tips and tricks in there, I'm sure. But I'm not gonna deal with that now. From Dirge, huh? So Hippie, you live in Balkans. Do you do any hunting? No. The only time I held a weapon was my granddad's shotgun. But like 2 years ago, a law was passed here. All the civilians have been disarmed and all the weapons have been melted, or so they told us. So yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen. But I'm not into hunting anyway. I couldn't just like shoot. Maybe if I had to survive, I could shoot a duck or deer or something, but just doing it for sport, I couldn't do that. Yeah, and the third one is the classic Twitch shoutout. So that's from the settings. The first one comes from the chatbot, second one comes from the clip player, third one comes from the clip player as the classic Twitch one. But it didn't do that when I was testing, so I'm just guessing it's backfiring, it's doing an echo. But as long as it works, you know, I'm happy. So you still got 22 missions. How much time do you need for that? Maybe I want to... Why'd you start there? That's interesting. They did it again. Definitely stopped. Where everyone's protected. Yeah, I still gotta play a little bit of settings, but yeah. Another stream. Man, you were streaming like 8-9 hours on Saturday. Quite a long time. It's a whole fucking shift, son. I did spend 11 hours last time on Dirge just to get them done. 11 hours, there you go. That was Saturday, huh? This one takes me down, I think, huh? Return through the memory stream. Nope. I think they're across... It's a triple place to be. There's shit down there as well. But it does say it's gnawing at Vana'diel and its inhabitants. You got stuck on one though, for like 3 hours, and another for 2. 3 hours for one mission, Jesus Christ. And another one. Many of those are horrible. Wow. What a waste of time, huh? So don't nod to it, check it. The archer like instantly starts archering. What? Oh, you can't switch too early or they're just not gonna kill it. Interesting, that's new. See, they're easy peasy. But there are notorious monsters here, so... Couple of hits and they're down. Yep, I like wasting time. Well, somebody's got to do it, right? Sure, I guess. Well, like I said, I always wanted to try that game. It doesn't look bad. I've heard stories, different stories over the years, but I've never ever seen the game in action until Saturday. It works. Oh, that didn't work. I'm trying to make one long battle by just like going after Recollection of Guilds, Remnant of Radiant Memory. You gotta collect these. Who I'm actually after are these guys, Gorgers. They gotta drop something I need so I can get the map of this place. Barrel Memosphere. First hit and there you go. Instantly. Alright, now we're cool. It's not a gift, it's a curse. I mean, I don't get that Dirge has 7,300 followers on Twitch, but you never see anybody stream it. Yeah, sometimes I wonder for those numbers, man. What do they mean on Twitch? Maybe some of them were back when Twitch was the only service of its kind, and you know, I think a different crowd used to attend back then, different from, you know, the combined crowd nowadays. At least for older games. There are some games that have so many followers nobody ever streams them. Gosh, secret endings, don't remind me. Not looking forward to accomplish all endings of Drakengard. Eventually I'll do that one too. Cool, have fun, it's an awesome story game. Yo, Hippie! Yo, Carter! Usually though, I always beat a game once and go back to it over time. Yeah, most of the time, most of the time. Unless the game is really good, I'll do that because I want to see all the games, right? Do you own Drakengard? Still no. You ask me that at least once a week. I still didn't get it, and you're probably gonna announce it when I do get it, if I get it. Hippie doesn't. Hippie doesn't know Drakengard in pants. Boo! Disappointment! Boo! Wendy Testaburger! Boo! So here are gnawed up buildings. It even eats buildings. We know where we are. You can tell which Promathia you're in just looking at the buildings, because Conshat Highlands is full of these windmills. Some of them have slipped into this dimension. Kind of reminds me of the Phantom Village from Final Fantasy V. No Star Ocean, no Drakengard, all Resident Evil and no fun. Man, there's like hundreds of games. There's like 800 games listed in that list, and you find one or two that I don't own. Whose fault is that? Where's that barrel Memosphere? It's it's rare and EX. I gotta readjust the chair when I'm streaming this just so I can see that lower left. I can't see that lower left corner of the screen. Because of the fucking camera, believe it or not. And that's where all the text is. Thousands of games. Probably, I still haven't listed all the... like a shit ton of Mega Drive games. Game Gear, Master System, all that stuff I haven't still even listed. And not gonna happen until I... you know, until everything's unpacked and we have a room and all that. Can I get the list again? Yes, you can. And you apparently you have. There you go. Enjoy. Enjoy. It says which ones have been defeated. Defeated? Beaten on stream. You can also filter. I think you'll find. You're a good software geek. You'll find your way around Notion. The crystallized remains of one of the empty. It emits a soft green glow. Alright, we got it. Easy peasy. Now let's find another floor. Where we see strays, that's where we're gonna see memory receptacle. Can you do a wide scan? Oh, you can do a wide scan. That's amazing. You don't know where they are, but you can find them. There's one. There's one in front of me. One more. Okay, let's go to this one. You never know which one's gonna be the portal, but you gotta try them all. I need my food. My pitaru. Limp. Alright, let's kill all these strays. They have good enough attacks. One hit from the staff as a black mage. I mean white mage. Its AoE attack pushes you away, so we gotta be careful with that. When you're solo, it's a little harder, but there's a good trick here. Stand next to the column and then attack. And that's that. Either it's going to become a portal or not. Oh, we got a portal. Nice. Enter the memory stream. Yes. You travel across the memory stream, huh? Yeah, you can tell actually. On the map. This is floor 3. Gotta find the map here. Mr. Gavin J. Lamar. How you doing, Gavin? Good morning, happy Monday, happy new week. Scoobly boobly. One of those heavily guarded lamp-like objects, okay? So I need this barrel memosphere. Traded to the triple question mark. Okay. Fixed location on the map. 4th floor. Oh. 4th floor, so I'm gonna... In them, it's gonna be J9. Alright, J9, 4th floor. My weekend was great, Gavin. I had an amazing stream on Saturday. Then we had... well, family time yesterday. I got to rest. I got ready for work this morning for my Monday meeting. Got up, done everything as every Monday. Got on the meeting. No meeting. Apparently it's a bank holiday. Well, not complaining. Thank you for the follow. Spartan Jorge. Spartan Jorge? 117 Benjameli. My, what a username. It's gotta be like a life of all the shoutouts. Thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're enjoying the program. Greet me if you think Hippie needs more niche games. Final Fantasy 1 and 2 Dawn of Souls. That's on my list too for some reason. It's my favorite port of the first 2 games so far. And the only one that I've beaten. You know, part of the reason is because you can carry it around, right? The other part is... it's just well made, man. It's got some extra content. There's even an expansion for Final Fantasy 2. Like it's not that long of an expansion, but it's an expansion. They added expansion for a Game Boy Advance, for an NES game ported, remade on the GBA. What the fuck is that? These are all souls with different... what's purple? Thunder. With different elements. Oh my god, the multi-chat died. Hold on a sec. Let me see if Steven was speaking and I totally ignored him. Here in the Pacific Northwest, they hunt, some do it for sport, most do to feed their families. Any wild meat is better for you than raised meat, like wild salmon, for instance. Wild salmon? Oh, isn't salmon like a prize fish? I don't know. Valued fish? High tier fish? Citizen Kabuto. I don't even know what that is. I have some games that I've never booted up, you know. Golden Sun 1 and 2, amazing games. Like, really, that's such... one of the best GBA RPGs. That's actually my favorite GBA exclusive RPG, let's say like that. Or RPG that originated on the GBA. That would be Golden Sun 1 and 2. Literally connected with each other. So much so that you can... If you want to play it the right way, you got to transfer all your progress from the first game to the second using the link cable or long-ass password. Where was I? We're missing Jack 2. That's the best of the series. Oh yeah, I am missing Jack 2. I played the first one only though, Jack and Dexter. I have the map and everything in it. Just booted up the third to see if it works. Waiting for the second one. Oh, I have that one. I always wonder what it was about. Which one? Righto. I have no mouth and I must stream. That's a cool game. Yeah, that's the reason I put Golden Sun on my list. What does niche mean? Well, it's like for a specific audience. For instance, Zombie, Dylan, John and I playing Outbreak. Outbreak is a niche game. It's not for everyone. Few people love it, and those who love it adore it. Fringe is a good, yeah, that's a good synonym. Giant Citizen Kabuto. Yeah, it's that one, huh? But it's so familiar, but I can't remember what that's... I don't even know what that's for. You found it on the list there, huh? Memory receptor. Oh, that one's far. Any closer? That one's also far. They all seem to be in the general area where I'm heading, so let's go there. This thing looks like Lavos gnawing on Shala at the end of Chrono Trigger. Or like Chrono Cross. You know what I'm saying? If you ever saw that vision, this is what baby Lavos looks like. God, now we have broken buildings too? Speaking of games like Outbreak, I wish they would remaster Operation Raccoon City for new gen. I almost puked in my mouth. Man, that could have been such a good game if they didn't fuck it up. Such bad execution. Fun fact, Gavin, Operation Raccoon City, the first mission in that game, that was like that. How that's going, that's how initially below freezing point of Outbreak should have gone. Us coming as, you know, the UBCS team, going from the top, reaching the bottom, Williams laboratory, like you do in Operation Raccoon City. Only it's just like horribly executed in Operation Raccoon City. Giant Citizen Kabuto is pure fun and comedy. It's like a movie with various game elements. Oh, there you go. Lovecraft's Untold Stories. What is it about? I have no idea. Like, if it doesn't have a tick next to played, you most probably don't know what the fuck it's about. I'm highly disappointed that RE-verse is done with. I bought a premium pass that will never get completed. Yep, another failed experiment. That was such a ridiculous thing that they released the game. They released that demo in 2021, right? And, you know, everybody who tried it, they were like, alright, this is shit. Could you, like, make a game that works? Thank you very much. And they were like, oh yeah, we'll just go polish it up and bring you an amazing game. A year and a half passes. 25th Resident Evil anniversary, was it, right? 2022, autumn. RE-verse gets released. It's literally the same game that was the demo a year and a half before. 2 maps, 1 track. That one fucking brainwashing track that goes... That's all you listen the entire time. And you know, like, it's not even the game. I can get behind the game. It's not like I can play that. It's kind of like Quake, but with Resident Evil quirks. You wanna... I was talking about that with Joseph the other day. You, Oh, look, did I make it? Ah, it was quick ninja reflexes. You want to think ahead, right? You want to get more virus capsules so that you can become the strongest bioweapon once they kill you as a human. It's a cool concept. But it was just badly executed. Sadly. I did enjoy it for what it was, but what it lasted, that game lasted 2-3 weeks? Month and a half, something like that. Like ridiculously short time. Right, one more. There's a lot of strays here. It's like a brain with a spinal column. Whack it. Alright, now we go for the big one. Oh, there's another stray. They spawn fast. I missed Joseph's last stream. Why, did he stream recently? I'm not aware if he did. Nah, that's my ass. Cool. Please be the portal. Nice. Instantly portal. There you go. Alright, now we're at the 4th floor. The map thingy should be on J9. J9. By J. So I gotta go down there where that no map thingy is. Seether, too weak to be worthwhile, alright. It's gonna be around this bulby thing. Oh, there are ticks. Sorry, on my phone with 3 windows open, it's like I am holding a hot water bag. Hello, mother of Hippie. Good afternoon, zdravo, draga majko. Hey, Twitch, Steven. I see it said no map. Will you get a map for this game? Yeah, for this area, I'm about to get the map. That's what I'm currently questing for. Map and then the boss of this area. And then we're gonna do that 2 more times in 2 more places to progress the story. What the fuck is that thing? Memory flux? I think that's where I go fight the boss. Gotta check something. You go to the spire. Spire of them. And now it's too warm and it's close to. Yeah, can't handle it. Where's my pimped hand fan? No, not J9. Anything but J9. Doesn't even say the letters and numbers on the when you don't have a map. That's why I want the map here, because from what I gather, we'll be coming back here for other shit. Okay, done that. Helping others, blah blah blah. Man, this was written back in 2004. That's just crazy that it still works. I can't play a game without a map anymore. The only map I don't like is Red Dead Redemption 2 map. I have a hard time reading it. I've never seen that one. But yeah, I'm like, that's why there's a challenge. That's why there's a challenge. No map. Maps are my favorite shit in games. Phone is cool again. There you go. It's cooling down. What the hell is a memory flux? Feels like that's where you go to the next floor. Yeah, that's what I wanted to see before I make a doo-doo. Okay. Four floors. We're on the floor. Fourth. Okay, the spire is a tower-like structure and has an archway that you zone through. All right, that's what I'm looking for. Yo, Hippie, at what letter am I? At letter M, I'm gonna say. I'm getting a clue that you're at letter M. Oh, look, I'm leaving footsteps? Really? I keep going towards J9. Just gotta be careful of the... There you go. Those dudes. Incredibly toughs. They're 100 and something level. I kind of want to see if they'd attack me. But at the second thought, you know, better not. ...2012. You know my singing far too well. 2012? What's 2012? That's not a letter, silly Carter. That's a number. L6. So I gotta avoid those. I don't know if they're gonna kill me instantly. It's incredibly tough. Yep. Sounds like I'd just die trying that. So let's not do that. Look at the weepers and whatnot. What a trippy place. Does time even flow here? Like, what's the deal? A little more. Seether, Weeper, Creeper, Deeper. There it is. There it is. That's what I need. The triple question mark. And it is a, like they said, a J8, 9. Yep, it's like a both. So now we trade the barrel sphere to that, and that should give us the map. If I got that. Barrel memo sphere. No, wait. Trade. Trade. Barrel memo sphere. The crystallized remains of one of the empty. Whoosh. You are blinded by a white flash. A strange image has been burned into your mind. Obtain key item. Map of Promathia Dem. There we go. We got... It looks like a map. So 4 floors are basically 4 of these islands. Now we find the spire. letter M. Okay, all right, got it. You're talking, of course, man. You're talking about those mana games, right? That's the worst excuse of a map I've ever seen. Yeah, I was like, what the hell? I guess, but it's just there to show you where there is solid matter. There's like, it's in between dimensions, I guess. So the green areas you can walk through, yellow areas are not there. It was burned into my mind, so it must have been like very painful, this black spot here. Apex Livid Rager. Wow, that sounds like I don't want to go and tangle with that thing. So we're looking for something called the Spire now. Let's go to the right and check out everything. Kind of tricks you that you're going up, because you see those areas down there, but no, you don't ever go up or down. You just go the same level, straight. Yeah, let's not talk to them. What is that sound? How about I sneak invisible all that? Maybe that'll help. They have true sight though. I think maybe this is for nothing. I think they have true sight, which means they can see you and smell you, even with all the protections. If anything, I really want to replay Sword of Mana once. It's one of the best ones I've played as a kid. I've heard incredible things about those games. Oh shit. Oh shit. There you go. Insta-death. One hit. Oh fuck. I just looked at the chat for a second. I saw it in front of me. Fucking shit. So close. Alright. It was always a possibility. Correct. It's Alex Casey's Cases and Puns. Part 2. 21k left for another game redeem. Ooh, we're heading there. So I don't want to... Oh, I lost XP. Oh. Look, it's a smoggy day in Bastuk. Sorry. Why are you apologizing? Because I died? That's not your fault. I'm the one with the eyes here. God damn it, I was right in front of the boss's door. They can smell you with true sight? I think a buddy of mine has those pills once. Well, since we're here, we gotta veer off somewhere. That was just wasted time now. At least it wasn't a sheep that I fought for 20 minutes. Bloop. I'm gonna spend another 40 minutes here. Oh yeah, I can do that one thing. I remember now, I found something else as well on Saturday. Harvest everything. Yum, 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 yum. Coral fungus. Clink. I found the sheep tooth. Good morning, Coast. Space Ghost, coast to coast. I should level up this. Should level this up soonish, but I really want to do that other thing. One more time, alright. Yeah, only black. Well, the best one by many, but it's just black online, it's not the story black. You know, System Metal Black didn't have cutscenes in Europe. They removed them completely. It made no sense. Like, there's a story, but we took it away. You just get to play the game. Servant of Goblin Stir Fry, that sounds important. Goblin Stir Fry. I don't see it. Hysteranima and Terroranima, okay. Where's my goblin stir fry? There it is. Oh, a typical stir fry often served at festivals. The seasoning has been adjusted to meet the tastes of all non-goblins. 2 vitality, 5 agility, minus 5 charisma. That's for physical classes, really. I think I cleared them all now. Now let's give this to the guy. It'll happen, it'll happen. No Wolfenstein played. How about killing some, you know, some creatures that decided they aren't humans anymore? You know, wink wink, nudge nudge. I did play Wolfenstein 2009. That's the only one I played and I love it. I was thinking about you the entire time I was playing it last year again. I played the game, what, like 11 years ago? I got it from Sasha's dad and recently just picked it up again. Sell. No, we keep that, but we sell that. Gotta sell all the fish and puffballs and whatnot. We'll keep these. Cone calamari. This variety of squid is known for its cone-shaped body. Hyper ether, will keep that. Misery staff, I want to see if I can sell it. Seeds, logs. This can go. Beetlejaw. Rampaging horde, I'm keeping that. That's from the sheep. That's from that big ram, motherfucker. Fresh mugwort. Igneous rock. Snapping mole. Alright, we're good now. So I need to put some things in storage. What the fuck? You haven't played a single System Shock? No. Same for you, huh? I played Bioshocks many times, but never System Shocks. What do I want to put in? Where's that log? There was a log, right? Yeah, there was a mahogany log. And then the rest goes in here. Seeds and shit. Herb, grain. Was there more seeds? I don't think so. Seed. Sunflower seeds, there you go. Oh, 3 kinds. Why do I have rusty buckets here? Oh, because I'm using those. Why is this one red? Maybe I plant some sunflower, huh? 54 out of 80. That's like... It grew fast. Alright, now we trade this that we fished up on Saturday. Dragon eye, speckled with bumps around its eyes. This fish can be found in the rivers and lakes of the Olbucan continent's archipelago. Many marine life maniacs, including the green-thumb Moogle, covet this precious fish. That's a fish. We never would have guessed. There, redeemed it. Start playing. Oh, you actually redeemed. What, System Shock Enhanced Edition only because for you not being confused when I redeem System Shock 2. I'll add it to the list, so, but it's, be aware that it's coming sometime next year. February, March, something like that, of 2026. But that's cool, that's something I always wanted to play, and now I can. Oh fuck, not there. Just gotta make a note. Thank you, Carter. That way I should remember just to add it. Yes. I actually played the first one a little, not the enhanced one. Years ago. 43.4 redeem points to go. Cake redeem points to go. For the next one, huh? Ah, yeah, my favorite Final Fantasy quote, probably. You don't need a reason to help people. And that's how he lived. There you go. What an oddly ostentatious haul you have there. A sincerely scary specimen if I've ever seen one, Kupo. When he wasn't singing, "Who let the Moogles out? Coo. Po, Kupo." Mew. Kupopo. Kupopopo. It can talk too. Truly terrifying. I must mention this to the MHMU at once. You're welcome. System Shock 1+2 is a classic you have to have played. Yeah, for System Shock 2, you can't play one without the other. Exactly. Yeah, I actually tried System Shock 2 at one point, but I didn't want to... I liked the beginning and everything, but I didn't want to play it before playing the first one. They're the Cyberpunk. Oh yeah, I know very well what they are. I know the story and all that. Just never got to play them. Never got to experience them. Help me. Oh wait, who's that? Jumping Jaggles. You heard the blubbering bubbler? Back to the abyssal blue with it, Kupo. Mew, not that. How do I help a floundering fish that doesn't want to return to its rightful residence, Kupo? My first fraying at my failure to fathom all this. Gimme, gimme, gimme. I want it right. Meow. My tummy won't stop rumbling until I eat something. Oh, it's a little Mithra girl. Who might you be, mewling Mithra? Ah, it all adds up now, Kupo. You wish to work, whelp. You wish to work, whelp. Off to work with you, kid. Wait a minute. The MHMU hasn't hoisted any help-wanted handbills for Mog Gardens. Oh, it has a name. Queen Hadena. Queen Hadena. Queen Hadena, of course, rolls right off the tongue. The sign said they needed someone to bake and sell bread. Please, I just want to make some money. I don't even care if I get covered in meowder and crumbs. Meowder. As long as I get paid. Does this look like a bakery brimming with boundless bowls of brown bread? I thought not, Kupo, said he so seriously. Mommy said it's dangerous for kids to go out alone nowadays, so I could only go as long as I didn't cross Big Bridge. What, and fight? Fight? What's his face? Gilgamesh? There's not much spoilers, but System Shock 2 is far more fun when you've played 1 before. So my decision was On point, good. And you redeemed the first one. Yeah, the enhanced edition. Lovely. Forget crossing Big Bridge. You're well on your way to crossing the Senro Sea, Kupo. Mew! Is that Mew or Meow? Mew, I guess. You promise not to tell on me. All I want is to buy my mommy a present. Please, just let me work. Sniff. Why would we want someone so young they can't read either signs or maps, Kupo? Kupo? That is our word, Kupo. You're positively prohibited from your... Racism in Vana'diel. There you go. Meow, we're even, so I'd like you to give me a job. Oh, we're even. Oh, not even. Oh my god, catgirlisms. Yeah, they're like one of the 5 races of Vana'diel. Predominantly female. You don't see males. I don't think you even see them in the... They're like mentioned in the lore, but they're not adventuring, they're not doing shit. The opposite of Galka, who are all male. They don't have females and they don't reproduce, they reincarnate. First you mistakenly make your way here and now you bother us with your base demands, Kupo? Pretty please with sugar on top. I'll work my tail off and do anything you say. He's thinking hard about that. This is not my decision to make. What say you, HippyTesla? Does this meek Mithra deserve a post on your prestigious parcel of land? Adopt the poor kitten. Send her to the pound. Ouch! Alright, you can work. Why not? I'm all up for, getting work habits and whatnot. I do as my doyen demands, Kupo. Now all I need is to search out the simplest service I can strengthen you in. Thank you so much. There's no way I'd disappoint you, Meow, after you've shown me such kindness. Please don't slip and fall in the pond. You could drown there, kid. This could turn around. This could end badly. Like, sir, why do you have a drowned girl in your pond? I don't know if this area is outside of Vana'diel law. Should you find this kit's conviction commendable, feel free to select her services again, Kupo. You must provide payment, however. We'd never hear the end of it if you renegade? What is that? What is that word? Renegade? Renegade? On her remuneration. Of course, it's got to be alliteration with this move. Meow, I'll never be able to get my mommy a present. I hate you, Kupo. Oh, that's it. We did it. It should also... Is that a quest? Is it an unmarked quest? There's a mod for System Shock 2 graphic enhancement. Switches from PS1 graphics to PS2. Am I in the right place? Yeah. So she can upgrade Pond Dredger, among other things. How though? What the fuck is she even doing? Okay. I guess that's it for here. It does not appear in the quest log. Okay. So that's it. We've done that. It is a side quest, but it's unmarked. And I've sold everything I could. Oh, there she is. She's gonna fall into a pond. You called renowned pioneer? By the way, I'm working my tail off here. What will you ask of her? To let me pet her. To help with the furrows? To help with the pond? Nothing. I'm gonna say help with the... She can upgrade them as far as I know. Help with the furrows first. Pond is doing good. Look for seed or harvest a lot of crops. What about the different one? No. Catch something, go after a whopper. Aim for a minnow. Well, I do need something from the furrows, so why not? Harvest a lot of crops. Thanks! Meow, I know what to do! I don't know what she would sound like. It's a kid Mithra. Oh, she's actually working. There she is. It'll take some time, but we'll let her do her stuff. Check on my assistants. Oh. Set contract expiration notification. Even the most agreeable assistant requires recompense, Kupo. I'll inform you when their contract is about to close. 6 days, 7, 3 days, 1 days. Well, I guess you gotta pay her 3 days in advance, huh? 1 day in advance. So I think it's enough. You will now be notified on your assistant's contract expiration 1 day in advance. Which ardently allegiant assistant? Can still toil tirelessly for a total of 7 days, Kupo. Oh, okay. You're gonna extend. Nice. Let her do her shit for a week and then we'll see. I'm doing this for the first time, so I have no idea. Head elsewhere. Alright, let's go back to Promathia. This time try not to die. Can you do magic here? I don't think you can in the house. Yeah. Actually, area you entered from, huh? Pop, 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 pop. Shit, now I remember what other FF game I had played in the past thanks to your posted quote. It was 9. Yeah, that's my personal favorite, Final Fantasy. Well, it's always fighting with 6 for the top spot. That's the first. That was also the first time I finished an RPG like without dragging it on or. Oh, I forgot about the mail. Never mind. I'll do that another time. There are people. What is it? Oh, because it's holiday. People are playing, right? I see more than I should on Monday. All areas. 885. Not bad for Monday. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. The incredibly long casting time of this spell. Yeah, 9, man. It deals with some super heavy issues. It's like it's wrapped in this cutesy, wootsy package, but the topics it deals with. Nobody redeemed that one yet, though. I'd love to. That was the first RPG I beat twice. I loved that game. Better get my trusts in case that sheep's back. Alright, let's find the cracked crystal. Damn, it's windy today. My eyes. Hell, I love how it can't even load the windmills yet, but the propellers are there. Just like looks so spooky with propellers hanging in the sky and the buildings missing. Interesting. I'll give it a try. In the far future, when humans are no longer on this earth. Alright, let's get in there. Zoop! We control the machine. So from what I understand, when you interact with the machine for the second time, it erases your memory of being here, which affects... I don't know why you do that, but it affects something. We don't want that now. We want to continue as we were. I don't know what would happen if I erased my memory. Can you do this while the cutscene is playing? Oh yeah. It's pretty cool. Now to go through this again. Trusts. This time we'll try not to die. It's a goal, at least. Spooky because of flying windmill rotors? You definitely have to play Drakengard. Yeah, when I was a kid, I always dreamt that a windmill was chasing me with a decapitated propeller, so I have a strong fear of those. Oh, now I see how the map works. Huh. So the first floor is easy because it's the smallest island. There's nothing here. Now we gotta find that receptacle. There's one there. Let's look around a bit more. Those dudes are over there. Don't go there. There's one there. There's only one receptacle here. Okay. So the first one's easy. Now let's find them strays. No strays? No strays. Good. Cool, alright, first floor done. So we're gonna go from here. Let's see where. Zoo! To that island, alright? Does it just randomly throw you somewhere on the floor, or? There's one there. Where's the other one? There. Alright, I'll pick this one. As long as it doesn't go through those one-hit kill guys. Those bastards, they hurt me good. Oh, to the right. Hold on, let me put my wall of text glasses, Carter, for that. Just a sec. Alright, they shouldn't be aggressive. Besides your avatar becoming a hero because he wanna kill people and the whole game is creepy as fuck while being disguised as a lighthearted fantasy game with dragon riding and saving a kingdom from evil. Plus the weirdest and creepiest ending of all times is the prequel to the Nier games. Oh yeah, I remember you telling me that. Sounds like my cup of tea. No. Move. You're blocking my walking step. How about it, like, can I do this? Fuck it, let's see how my wizardry works. Oh, I killed 2 of them with 1 hit. That's 5 lines! Yeah, if they're meter long, it is 5. Or wide. No move. Oh, is it moving? Oh no, it's giving birth to another one. We've just witnessed the miracle of birth. Come back here, I want to whack you with a stick. Oh. Alright, it's gonna be short work of it. Please be a portal. Yes! Alright, in front of another. So that's the third one. That was the second one, that's the third one. So this one's gonna be easy, because there's not much land to be on. Just gotta find that receptacle. This feels like it's connected to Chrono and Kingdom Hearts. There's one to the left. Let's go there. I choose you. Just be careful for those high-level enemies. I hope I can get back into the game after 3 years. Man, that's always a tough task, isn't it? Well, sometimes you can just slide in that, but sometimes you can't. How many times have I started a game that I've been, especially RPGs, when you get close to the end but give up? Dragon Quest 8 I've played 2 or 3 times now. I think 2. Yeah, once myself, once Sasha when we met. Because I was playing that when we met. She also got pretty far. And third time, last summer, when I couldn't stream for, I can't even remember what it was, but I didn't stream for weeks. So I played Dragon Quest 8. Got it further than ever and didn't finish it. But this time I'm not going to restart it. I'm actually going to, once I have my shit back, I'm going to go and finish that. But that's just one example. There's many. This was the 3rd floor, right? This should be good. Take me to the 4th floor. Please be a portal. From there. Huff. Oh, I thought it was going to be our first dud. Bloom. Alright, this is the 4th floor. Now we gotta find the spire. I don't even know what that looks like. Too weak to be worthwhile. Maybe it'll be on the map. So avoid that patch. It's full of those deadly enemies. Let's go here first. I wonder if it has something to do with this. I'm gonna touch it. Fuck it. Barrier woven from the energy of... Huh. Oh, and the dragon is voiced by Drag Queen. Like Dragon Queen? No kidding. It has good reasons that Yoko Taro chose it that way. By the way, try looking up a picture of Yoko Taro. You can't. Because they don't exist. It's just a rumor. The game was made by an AI. Oh, okay. The memory flux gates are not used during the original Promethean runs. Don't worry about them as they involve the quest Shadows of the Departed. Alright. So that's for something later. Now we gotta find that spire. The spire that expires. Watch out for Apex Idle Drifter. So don't go there, me, please, if you don't want to die. There's a whole lot. Look how many of them. Sheesh. So this way it's safe. No, not Dragon Queen, Drag Queen. Like Comrade Drag. Comrade Drag, you're a queen. Weeper. How will I recognize this spire thingy? Maybe it's like that thing over there. Apex Woeful Lamenter. Oh. So anything Apex just to avoid. Seether Seeper Weeper. Seether Seeper Weeper Wanderer. Well, you're not rhyming, Wanderer. Like, get with the game. Get with the program. Tara only appears public with a huge ass creepy as fuck mask. Why though? Is that like a publicity stunt? What a weird place. Is this a portal? How will I recognize this spire thingy? Drag queen, the guys who wear flashy women's clothes and perform stuff. That looks like a spire. I know, I'm just dicking with you, man. It's we're talking about dragons and then you said drag queen. What is a man to say? Ha! Okay, that's a spire, I'm gonna say. Did not expect that to be a loading area. Spire of them. I'm in the right place. How hard will this be for my level, huh? Protect Ra. Protect Ra. What's up with this shit? Web of Recollections. So what happens once you enter a spire? The music has stopped, so it says something creepy is gonna happen. Spire. Large ticks, fat and lumbering. Possibly badly made copies of Conchad's sheep. That's interesting. That's why they look like that. Alright, where's the next one? Alright, let's try this. Fuck, I don't know what awaits me, but I'm gonna try. Web of Recollections. Oh, this is gonna open a battlefield, is it? Yep. Alright, boss time. Ancient Flames Beckon. New boss music. New everything music. New expansion, new music. It is a little weird after Final Fantasy X was fully voiced, this one's fully muted. Shit, I don't have my trusts. Oh, they still need to. Fuck, let's change the team while we wait. Another healer? I think will be fine. What does it say for that thing? Impossible to gauge. Just because it's a boss doesn't mean I should be scared. 1 minute and 12. Hold on, let me get my wall glasses again. Partially, he gave multiple reasons. He said he's not the most handsome guy, and the success of Nier Automata, second game of the spin-off, came as a huge surprise that he's not comfortable showing his face. Plus, he said people should focus on the games and not the authors. When looking at Hideo Kojima's fan base and the quality of his games, I have to agree with him. $30 seconds. Alright, I want Semi on this. Semi and Shantoro? Can I be the only healer? Oh fuck, should I? I'll try with another healer. Fuck it, just so I don't fuck up, huh? So I gotta use these animas on it while it's in the middle of a battle and make it easier to defeat him, apparently. Try with the archer. Fuck it, I'll be the main healer. Let's do the team then. So the timer carries over. Interesting. He's just waiting for me over there. I'll do my team and see what happens. Four sentences. How can 4 sentences be a wall? I'm not Immanuel Kant, Jesus fucking Christ. It's just like you can see how like, when you're typing, when you post a message, if it doesn't fit in that chat window on the you know, like on stream, it's probably too long because it looks completely different here on the monitor. But you're getting there. You're like step by step, baby steps. Alright, let's show this thing who's the boss. Probably not me, because it's the boss. You ugly bastard. How strong is it? It's not that strong. Oh, we're gonna kill it even without using an anima? But alright, yeah. That's number one. Didn't even need the anima. Three seconds of a battle. Still in the range of the window. Yeah, the end of the message. But the beginning, it like doesn't even show. Aha. Beautiful. You shouldn't move any closer. What? Nagmolada. Oh, that's the dude from the first cutscene. Amazing. I don't know who you are, but I commend you on your ability to make it this far. There he is. There she is, the Mother Crystal. Well, what do you think? Can't you feel her power? Can't you feel her marvelous light streaming to your body? Can't you feel the endless joy she brings? The light from the crystal feeds our souls and keeps us alive. It keeps the whole world alive. And that is why we cannot forgive any who attempt to harm the crystal. Why do you have a sniper thingy? Why do you have a sniper Bluetooth on your head? Explain. What are you doing here? Oh, that's the boy we found. He's not as pale anymore, though. That darkness. Ah, you illuminated us. Hey, it's Vana'diel, or whatever her name was. The end of Vana'diel. The world stands on the brink of oblivion. Oh, there is her! Vana'diel, whatever her name is. The final battle betwixt the Twilight God and the Dawn Goddess is at hand. So that's about Promathia and Altana. You just wait, I look up Jane Austen's Pride and Prejudice and post it in blocks. Pride and Prejudice, a novel, in 3 volumes, by the author of Sense and Sensibility. Volume 1, London, printed for T. Edgerton, Military Library, Whitehall, 1813. T. Edgerton, that sounds like his name is Tedgerton. And not a single soul shall escape its devastation. Oh, that's how the apocalypse happened, huh? The gods fought. What the fuck? I couldn't read that. It was too fast. Battlefield clear time, 3 minutes, 41 seconds. The current battlefield clear time record is 15 seconds. You cannot remember when exactly, but you have obtained the light of them. Now all that's missing is the light of he, she, it, I, me, you. Light of them. This glow represents the justice radiating from your heart. I didn't know I had that in me. I'm not fucking around without trusts anymore. Not even like I'm going to take a midnight piss, summoning trusts. So this is gonna be easy peasy. We might actually get to do it all today. Sorry, I can't read. Single man of large, and it just cuts off the message. Too bad I can't read that. Man, the shit we do here. Okay, so gotta do the same with the other two. Mia and but now we got a little distraction. Just want to see if I can get to the I can get teleport spells. Which ones do I have? I need Hola and what's the other one called? Mea and Hola. Where are those teleport spells? First of all, which ones do I have? Let's start there. Oh my god, I don't even have... Alright. How do I get Manhola? Teleport. Mea. How to obtain. Stop spamming the chat, Carter. Alright, we got the joke. It's funny. Haha. Now quit it. Stop it. Can be obtained, blah, blah, blah. Quest acting in good faith. Speak to him, blah, blah, blah. Spread incense, travel to... Oof. Where the fuck is that? Eldim Necropolis. It's a dungeon. It's a Battaglia Downs dungeon. Okay. What do you want me to do there? One of the 4 locations. You go to the Brazier. Okay. Alright, let's try this. Windurst Waters, north, E10. Let's go. Let's start by warping home. I want to attempt this as a quest. You can't buy it, but like this... I'd rather do the quest. There, first chapter. You've posted a whole first chapter. Crying out loud. That's a wall. Or like a great wall. Not even a wall, this barely registers as a page. It's all relative, Carter. It's cute that you want to argue about that, but it is all relative. Like if you write on a real wall, you'd need a whole fucking book, right? Current region... No, not current region. Windurst Waters. E10. E10. A, B, C, D, E10. North. Wait, which one's north? This is north. So it should be pop. That should be A, B, C, D, E, 10. Hostel. Oh, that's a Vana'diel Hostelry. That's the one. Actually, no. I'm too cheap for that. I'm gonna do it the cheap way. Every guild matters. Well, it will matter because like, shit costs millions now. Teleportation. Cool, free teleportations. Jesus, kids these days, what's wrong with reading? Nothing, absolutely nothing. Reading is amazing. Who said there's anything wrong with reading? And now walls 4. No, not waters, not walls. Waters 4. Why did I not do this in the past, I wonder? Probably I was doing other shit. I didn't even understand how these teleporters worked. Inside the hostel above Vana'diel hostelry. Hostelry? Oh, it's right behind, then left. What's his face? Gantino. Gantino. Where are you, Gantino? Buchi Kormija. To be honest, my parents are also either too dumb or too lazy to even read WhatsApp or news articles. Idiots. Luckily, intelligence isn't genetically inherited. There he is. Looks like a mage himself. Elvan, I presume. Yep. Please give peace to the spirits of the LDM necropolis. Did I already get this quest? Acting in good faith. Acting in good faith. Yep, I have it. Fucking shit. Spirit incense key item. Is it a temporary key item? Yep. Has the power to calm the soul of revenants. Alright then, next step. If only I looked, I could have skipped this part. Where's the door? I lost the door. It's so hard to discern the door here. I wonder if I can crystal in there or just book. Let's try with the book. Actually, which LDM Necropolis is which area? Norvalen. Let's check the map and we'll see. Norvalen. Apparently I've been in there. Oh my god, there's 4 floors. Of course there's 4 floors here. Gantino, nice name. Yeah, all the Sandorians have French names. They're the friends of this game. We're all on map 2. Map 2. That's the map, okay. Oh, but there's the book as well. I can just use the book and get there. They're gonna be at I-10, I-7, M6, G7. Is this map too? Show me which map you're talking about. Oh, there's a fucking picture here for people who can't read. That is not that map. That is definitely not the map I'm looking at. That's not the one either. It's map 3, right? Yeah, that's the one. Oh my fuck, where can they be? Better mark this, huh? Markers, and now let's get cracking. Gesundheit, Sasha. What? Hello, Mills the Collective. Welcome to the stream. Hey, are you doing missions or quests? Missions are the main story, quests are optional. Yeah, I'm doing both actually. Missions and quests. Flask of distilled water. Reminds me of King's Field 4. If I remember correctly, he does the DLCs. Well, actually, I'm doing the expansions. They're different in this game. Expansions have gotten physical releases. DLCs have not gotten physical releases. There's four expansions. 1, 2, 3, 4 expansions and 6 DLCs, I think. Right now I'm going through Promathia missions, but since I don't have thank you, love. Since I don't have teleport Mea and teleport Hola, I'm doing the quests for those spells. before resuming the Promethean. So I'm going to the Prometheans.
The map looks awesome.
Oh yeah, well I mean when other people have marked it, now I'm gonna mark.
So practical.
Yeah, and then I can copy that onto this map and hope I find it. It's gonna be in one of the 4 locations. Acting in good faith. I'm just gonna mark it as good faith. Actually no, let's use the normal typing. Normal human typing. Good faith. There you go. Another one up there. So where was that? Right underneath that. Here. Good faith 2. Third one. Next to the circle. Here. Good faith 3. And finally, where's the good faith 4? Down where D is. Oh my fuck, this is so complicated. Why though? Gotta zoom it in a little. Good faith 4. So it's probably not easy to access all of them at once. Aren't DLCs expansion? Oh, okay, old school DLCs from when we were young and happy and swam through even older memories. Yeah, there's like they're full-on expansions. They're not DLC. You know, DLC didn't exist when this game was in its heyday. But the final content was released as DLC. It never got physical release. Oh no, that's not it. I was looking at the wrong thing. That's not it. So for good faith, good faith 4 is actually here. If I got that right, yeah. Now it's what it's supposed to be. So I go to Battaglia Downs and we go from there. Haven't been in that location in so long. Battaglia Downs G7, H8 and I7. Alright, let's get to Battaglia Downs first. Hippie, tell the collective how you accidentally had finished one. Ah, how I tripped and accidentally finished Rise of the Xylert. I thought there's gonna be a lot more in there, and I was like, all right, let's do one more mission and end the stream. And it turned out to be the end of the Rise of the Xylert, and I loved it. How long you been playing, Mills? Current region, port, exit, yes. Lost a flask of distilled water. Someone's distilling something. Started in 2012, played off and on. So like 13 years of experience basically. I started a little later. I started in 2014. First time played it, but first time seriously played it in 2017. I haven't even played that much in terms of MMO. 23 days, 5 hours. But I haven't played, I had years in between not playing. I do adore this game, usually not enough time in life to play it. Definitely played it more than 14 by now, I think. Battaglia Downs, there we go. They did not have trusts back then, no. They didn't have many things back then. When I came back in 2017, it was a completely different game. But you know, reading and listening to stories from the players who played from like 2003, 4, It's a completely different experience. It makes sense that they made it, you know, more accessible now. Alright, here we go. Well, we'll go one by one and do it. Fuck it, I'm doing this. Do you have the Abyssia? Did you have Abyssia? Because I didn't have Abyssia on Trust, so getting to level 99 was hardcore. I don't even know what that means. So, yes, I have all the expansions and DLCs, but have I access in the game? No. Distilled from dirty or to clean, or distilled from clean to chemically pure? Well, we'll have to ask them. I remember this. There's a tree end. Oh my god, I haven't been here since 2018, I'm gonna say. You ugly, ugly fuck. So it says G7, H8, or I7. G7, H8, or I7. Well, let's get to G7 first, huh? Better have trusts ready. So we could use the mount here. I kind of miss this music. After Abyssia released, you had to buy it specifically until they added Seekers of Adulin. Most people leveled in Abyssia. Abyssia? So in 2012 I leveled to 99 basically without trusts or party members. 100% solo almost. Yeah, that's how I started playing. I didn't even know there were trusts there in 2017 until someone showed me. Like, you're doing this the hard way. You can have NPCs to help you. And I was stubborn. I was like, I don't need NPCs to help me. I'm gonna solo this shit. It didn't go well. But I did have help. Lots of help. Not even at 99 now. This is my highest level job. 90. I thought it's cheating. I did not get help. Almost no help. Were you ever in a... Were you back then in a link shell? Ooh, orcs. Orcs in this game are fugly. Like, look at that thing. You're an orc? I would have never guessed. I would have thought it's a turtle thingy. Not until later on. I got help maybe like 5 times. I was very insistent. Like, guys, anybody want to help with this little quest here? I have no idea what to do. People are actually pretty cool in this game. I got on this server in 2017 and never changed it. Some people change servers regularly. Well, regularly. They changed them. I remember killing these mayflies for levels. Man, that was a long time ago. G7, that's one of the spots to enter the thing. I should mark this on the map. Right? Yep, this goes in the dungeon. I'm pretty sure. It goes to the Eldim Necropolis. Okay? I'm gonna say that goes in there. Nope. Nope, it doesn't. It actually doesn't at all. Talia Downs G7. People were helpful, yeah, but at first I didn't have an LS and only got help when I really needed it. Like yelling. I remember you standing in a field yelling, help! Like literally using the shout. Somebody, I can't kill this thing. Please, any help is appreciated. I'm in G7 now. Gotta find that entrance. But where could it be? I thought it's... I could have sworn it's there. Actually, maybe they'll... You know what? Just open the Battaglia Downs map. I'm sure they'll show. Yep, of course it's marked. Good people of FFXI have already marked this shit. So G7, it's at the top of G7, it says. Somewhere here in this area. Let's go towards that point, north of here. Probably in that hill. I spent most of my time leveling solo, which didn't require help since people were leveling in Abyssia, which I couldn't access. So yeah, I got help on like 2 missions and 1 limit break quest, things like that. It is a, like, getting into this game as someone who was originally playing World of Warcraft. Well, I played what? Before this is MMOs, I played World of Warcraft and I played... there's the entrance, that's it. I'm gonna say that's good enough. Star Trek Online and Lord of the Rings Online. Nothing plays like Final Fantasy XI. You either love it or you don't. Those are all the options. That's it, literally the entrance. But the community is awesome, really. I don't know if I've ever been to Abyssia or what. I don't think I have. I leveled up in some place, but I didn't think it was a time warp for Wings of the Goddess. I went to the past and leveled up there for a while. But I found friends in this game pretty fast back in 2017, and I played with some people. It really helps when you're, you know, when you're not going through it solo. Whoa, shit, alright. So I entered there. Where is that? Dahlia Downs. How did we get to that? Like, how the fuck? That's not even where I was, my god. The friends I made in 2012 all quit. The friends I have now are multi-boxers like me. Oh, multi-boxing, you're like... You have your own party, right? Like when you have... That's when you play on multiple machines, correct? With different characters? One user account but multiple characters, and then you... Yeah, I read about that. So that is not at all what I was looking at. Let's try that again. There you go, that goes there. Where is that? I have so many tabs open for this game, it's insane. So now that I'm in there, if I enter there, aha, okay, I should be able to see it on the markers I made. Yep, good fate 1. Although right now I'm only playing on one account and I feel naked without my alts. Yeah, the guy I played with a lot back in 2017 to 2019, He multi-boxed as well. I actually don't want that one. Give me Shantoro. My brand new Shantoro. Shantutu. Just in case if I need help, but I don't think I will. Too weak. Alright, good. So that thing should be somewhere here. You still play this game, right, Collective? Mills? There's one. I don't think it's this one, kids. So I'm looking for one that's unlit from what I understand. On a brazier in one of the 4 locations. So it's not this one. It's not giving us 3. It's not giving us 3 question marks, so that's good. 1 out. It's an interesting dungeon though. I faintly remember being here. Reminds me of the Final Fantasy XII one. What was it called? Necro Hole of Nabudis. Bosch's hometown. The name reminds me of the dungeon itself. You are playing. Nice. What do you think? How long will Final Fantasy XI live? It's 23 years now, man. I'm amazed that it's still up and running. And all that stuff in Play Online that you can still access, all the articles, all the patch notes from the moment the game was released, you can find all the patch notes. Vana'diel Tribune, like all that shit. It's gonna be so sad when we lose that. So not here. Square Enix will shut down before 11 has to shut down. Hopefully it's like that. It's a unique game and unique MMO, really. From the time when, you know, things were made differently. You're actually supposed to adventure and find shit out on your own. There's no explanations of any kind. You know what? I'm gonna ride a crab in style. There you go, my wild crab. Where's the next one? So it's not it wasn't G7. Top of H8. Top of H8. H8. It's right behind me. Square Enix is in major trouble right now. Massive loss in profits and also just got targeted by an investment firm. I want to say all the studios seem to be in that bind lately. While Embracer is embracing and closing studios, the bigger ones we know, everybody's got some issues. What about 14? Is 14 not generating enough revenue? Is that it? Yeah, that's gotta be it. I think I found it. Where was the entrance? Here? From Software, to my knowledge, is doing great. Elden Ring really took off. Maybe it's easier. Oh, there it is. Maybe it's easier when you have one IP to worry about instead of 30 different ones, especially with a series like this. Oh, it means top as in like top of... Okay, yeah. Top of the grid, not top in the game world. Two. I mean, I'll understand what I wanted to tell myself. So that one will take me to the next one. 14 is losing profits. They couple 11, Dragon Quest 11 and 14 as one entity, so it's profitable. 11 just saw a massive surge of players, so I'm not saying 11 is more profitable than 14, but in my opinion, its ratio to cost to profits is better. Oh yeah, definitely, man. Like, what little effort they have to put into keeping this game alive and adding some content, which is not like even proper content at this point, by my standards, right? Is negligible in like what you have to, the money and time you have to sink into 14 on every patch, on everything that's happening. So you say 11 has a surge of players. Why? So I'm not the only one who just randomly thought, oh, you know what? I'm missing Final Fantasy 11. It's not this one either. Can I just get to the fourth one without, you know, fucking around? I'm gonna try to walk all the way there. But with trusts this time. Just, I don't wanna. No more Mr. Risky. Just added a bunch of stuff. Race change, free mug bonanza weapons, free logging campaign, discount campaign, and 23rd anniversary events. Oh, not a Jido? Fuck, I don't want you. Get out. Just in case. I don't know if there are any notoriouses here that will fuck me up. Wait, am I even in the right place? Oh wait, I'm not still there. I'm just looking at a random brazier. There it is! Oh fuck yes! 2 out of 4 attempts. Okay, so inspect. The flames. This flame seems to be burning a little brighter than the others. Hold the spirit incense over the flame? Yes. The spirit incense emits a putrid odor and burns up. Your attempt this time has failed? Ah. This has no effect on the outcome of the quest. Oh, okay. It doesn't matter. Okay, God. But yeah, 14 is obviously more profitable, but is losing players, and in my opinion, in a very bad spot. I can explain, just will be wordy. There are so many quests in this game. I haven't done so many. Yeah, same. I've been mostly concerned myself with you know, story missions. But I've been doing side quests as well lately because I don't want, you know, it's easy to just pass them. And some of these, like this is a cool one for its reward. So back to Gantino. That wasn't that long. But yeah, please do tell me, why do you think it's in a bad spot? I thought it's doing better than World of Warcraft lately. Honestly, most quests in 11 have rich dialogue and rewards are almost always good. Yeah. If the story didn't reward you, you'd usually get something rewarding. What I didn't know for years, so recently I was thinking, when I got back into the game, I was thinking, man, how could I stream the story of this game without, you know, starting a new character? And I didn't know about these bards and goblin footprints, how to properly use them, and just fucking replay cutscenes. So pretty soon I'm planning to just go through, you know, all the starting with base game, Bastok storyline. I'm just gonna do all the cutscenes, like a story mode, you know? Because the story of this game just gets better with each expansion from what I see. Well, let me preface, I have poured 25,000 hours in 14 and followed it from 1.19 until 5.4 and 5.0 Shadowbringers to 7.0 Dawn Trail. Marked a very unique situation for the game. So wait, 1.19, what was like, you didn't play the OG 14, huh? So I have extensive knowledge and experience regarding 14. I'm not pulling info out of thin air. Fair enough. Windurst, Port Windurst. Let's go talk to Mr. Montbleblé. Le Chacha. You played even the original, man. I wish I would have. I just drooled when that game was coming out. Like, I think I remember 2009, 2010, seeing that trailer. There was the intro, the one in the inn in the tavern. I still remember it to this day. Never played the game though. Anyway, 5.0 changed the game dramatically, gameplay-wise, in my opinion, and many others. Much worse gameplay, but much better story. 6.0 did the same thing and ended the 10-year story arc that was expanded from version 1.0. Yeah, because it's... Yeah, I got that part that it actually, everything you're playing in Realm Reborn is the sequel to 1.0. Wait, what was I doing? The current region? Waters... 4. So they had Steam in the engine since 1.0. Oh, thank you, love. It's wet down. Can you paper? Can you paper, please? Steam in the engine since 1.0, and the whole concept that the game was reborn and made better, now that concept is over.
There's a bit of honey there. Be careful.
Okay. Thank you.
Inside.
Thank you. Thank you so much, love. They can't rely on this story that FF14 is now better from its previous so-called bad version. I mean, it's been over 10 years, yeah. Also, during this time, World of Warcraft saw a massive exodus to Final Fantasy XIV specifically. Those two things led to enough new players to keep 14 profitable. That part I've been following. Alright, Mont Bleu. I mean, continue. Ah, you're back. And the result? Oh, I see. I was so sure it would work. In any case, I must thank you for your assistance. I would like to reward you immediately, but I do not possess anything of value. Please take this letter of introduction to Eperdeur in Sandoria Cathedral. May paradise open its gates to you. Please know, I've seen what happens when paradise opens its gates in this game. Crystals explode. Now, FF14 has to rely on its gameplay, which has been getting dramatically worse over time, and 7.0 was the most important expansion in terms of gameplay and story needed to succeed. It failed miserably. Square Enix did not change their formula, and because they didn't, more players will and did quit in waves not seen previously. Well, that's sad. That is sad to hear. Wait, where the fuck is the crystal? There it is. Now we go to Sandoria. Sandoria, ha ha ha. Baby Tarus, they look like mini mages. without anything really new to offer to the gameplay or the story, such as new races, new jobs, new content, etc., then there won't be much of anything to draw in new players. End of theory. End of theory. It's just a theory. A game theory. Thanks for watching. Thanks for reading in this case. Not me, the book, you blind fuck. It touches. Well, thanks for sharing that, Mills. That insight that I was not aware of. Hopefully they come up with something new. And I never finished even the main story of the game. I started 3 different characters on 14. Once in 2015, once in 2019, and once last year with friends. And I never finished the main story. It's like I lose interest much faster in 14 than I do in 11. Where am I carrying this to? Northern Sandoria, and deliver the letter to Eperdur in the Cathedral Northern Sandoria. Alright. I'm in there now. Where's the cathedral? Oh, there it is, all the way there. You know what? Let's walk. I keep teleporting everywhere. It's not healthy for my feet, just like not even try to walk around this beautiful city. The music of this game, man. Everything, but the music really gets me. I think only 12 after it, the OG 12 used MIDI for music. That was the last Final Fantasy to use MIDI, but this one uses it all the way. You know, I wanted to play this game ever since I learned. Well, as I was still playing Zelda, didn't know what Final Fantasy was when this was released, right? But over time, I like got into Final Fantasy series, and I wanted to play this, but oh, look at that glitch! What the fuck is that? Never seen that happen before. But you know that it wasn't released in Europe on the PS2. So years later, actually after the PS2 version was shut down, I decided to buy it. I didn't know. So I was like, you know what? I'll buy the 360 version. I got this. This is how I wanted to start playing Final Fantasy 11. I got the 360 version. I was like, this is it. Fuck yeah. Installed Play Online. Started updating. The 360 version is also dead. Good GG. GG player for trying. So I got me a PC version. Here we are. Even the race Aura, which is very popular in 11's Lilithset character, with scales added to her model. What do you mean? Nice, I got the PC Ultimate Collection version. The physical? You got the physical release of PC? Because that's wow. That is quite a wow. Yeah, I got the Ultimate Edition, but digitally, after I learned that I couldn't play this one. I just keep the disc out of love and respect. I actually wanted to order a US PlayStation 2 with the hard drive and everything to play this. I was like, I always prefer OG hardware, right? That's what this channel is all about. No emulation, whenever possible, original hardware. But they didn't sell it by the time I got the money. 14's Aura model is designed after 11's model of a character named Lilithset. Ah, okay, okay. I don't know what that is yet, but I'll find out. What am I looking for? Eperdur. So many people here. Sheesh. There he is, Eperdur. I'm gonna say upstairs. There he is. Bravo, keen eye. Wait, can I open the letter without... Because sometimes when you open a letter in this game, they will scold you. A letter of introduction from Friar Gantinu to FFXI in the cathedral. Alright. You saw Gantinu? Tell me, how does he fare? What is that? He's studying magic, you say? He has always had a penchant for research, but he relies too much on his head for answers. He must revere Altana with body and soul. I am sorry for any trouble he may have caused you. Please accept this as an apology. May paradise open its gates to you. Scroll of Teleport Mea! Here we go! Fuck yeah! Teleport Mea! Fuck yeah! Where's my scroll? Boop! There we go. HippyTesla learns a new spell. Magic, white magic. Sword. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Teleport Mea. Should have gotten these a long time ago. Viera is designed after FF12. Yeah, they have Viera now in 14. When I originally played, that wasn't a class option. Nothing in 14 is new. 14's Rotgar is designed after 10's Ronzo. Well, even the main classes seem like just... The main classes and the city-states seem like almost like copies of these ones here, right? You have the sandy, deserty human town. You have the watery, woody midget town. You have the... What was the last one? The big... What? Well, who's like Sandorians in 14? That's a good question. Who's like Elvan? Yeah, they have elves. They're just called different. I forgot the names of races in 14. Hope nothing attacks, because I really need a bathroom break. Hopefully no enemy appears out of nowhere like last time. I got smacked. I'm just gonna say, I'm gonna assume I'm gonna be safe here for a few minutes. Ishgard is Sandoria. Is that the one? Wait, which one's like Limsa Lominsa, was it called? The one? No, fuck, I forgot. What's the one called where you have, that's on the sea, that's pirates, where Melfwin, that older lady, is from? God, I already forgot a lot. Hold on, guys, I'll be right back. Short bathroom break. Don't go anywhere. We're still doing Final Fantasy XI. See you soon. Hello, welcome back, everybody. Welcome back to Final Fantasy XI. We're still moving. We're still grooving. Thank you, Carter. La. La la la. Alright, I'm looking for another broken crystal. Man, I haven't been in Tarongi Canyon again in years. I remember the names, I just don't remember these areas anymore. It's windy today everywhere. It's not even Wednesday. There it is. I hear weird sounds. Alright, New Promathia. You gotta do all three of these, huh? Oh, a cutscene. Chocobos. Hold on a sec. Is that Ayame and Naji? That's Naji with her. We're going for Mea next, right? In Mea, we need Cravers and Coveters to get the map. Okay. Craver and Coveter. They're all like, even the NMs are good level for us. Alright, that's good. They're gonna drop Indigo Memosphere. Oh, I don't like how this is. I've been moving around. I've been moving around the shit. A little higher, just so I can... Just so I can fit with the chair and everything. I don't want to stream from my belly button. And I can see the screen. Can I? Yeah, I can see the screen now. Doop. Huh? Someone seems to have arrived here before us. HippyTesla, state your reason for coming here. Calm down, Ayami. He's an adventurer. It's his job to go adventuring. Sid, always on point. Love how Sid has fucking Bastuk's coat of arms on his apron. And never wears a shirt, that man. Doesn't matter where he is. Like, apron and slacks are enough for him. We're here to investigate something. It could get pretty dangerous, so I suggest taking a few steps back if you know what's good for you. More chocobos. Why, Sid, what business do you have here today? Well, if it isn't little Wolfgang. How have you been? We're here to check out the crystal line. Recently, I've been receiving some very strange readings from this area. According to the data retrieved by Republican Party that visited here last month, the once stable energy flow has begun to fluctuate. I've never seen such high readings. Are they Snoop Dogg high? The flow of energy is so overwhelming that the telepoint you see over there was shattered to pieces. And now there are reports that a giant beast appeared over the sea, just to the north of Delkfoot's tower. It's Bahamut. We've seen him in the cutscene. You don't know what a Bahamut is, Sid? I have a bad feeling that these two events are connected and that they're warning us of something worse to come. I understand that research inclines you to pursue these matters. However, I ask that you leave the investigation to the Duchy. Huh? So the Duchy knows the cause of all these strange phenomena? Not exactly. We have numerous parties investigating the situation. However, many of those sent into the field have vanished. We cannot allow any more accidents. The damage to Vana'diel would be great if we were to lose such an important engineer as you, Sid. Ha! Let me guess. The scientists back in Juneau told you to get rid of all those who got in their way. Who do they think they are? Come to think of it, I have good reason to believe that it's those lunatics that are causing all this trouble. Ah, what the fuck? What is going on? No, I'm being disintegrated. Cool. Pretty cool. Straight to the Promathia, not even the chamber. Come, HippyTesla. This one looks different. Wheels are in motion. Darkness calls. Heed your destiny. Hey, I skipped the whole hall of blah blah. The whole of... not remembrance. The whole of You know, the thing where you push the button and shit happens? Alright, we're all protected and ready. I still need to eat some food, god damn it. These Pitaros go like pretty fast when you're not saving them. So this one's all blue, the other one was all green, this one's all blue. I guess it has something to do with the mother crystals, huh? They're all too weak though. We're too high of a level for this shit, huh? Cravers and Coveters. Those are the ones I need to kill for the map item. Avoid those fucks over there. There's a Craver. Surrounded by... Right, let's get that Coveter then. Avoid those dudes and then go straight for the Coveter. Oh, there it is. Oh my god, I've seen these. I've seen the art of these things. Radiant memory, okay, not what I'm looking for. There's gonna be more of them on the higher floors, I think. That looks like, yeah, memory receptacle is there. I don't see any more of them. All right. Oh, it attacked already. Oh god, that's the attack that we're talking about. I guess we can kill it before killing the strays, huh? That was fast. This used to be capped, from what I read. For level 30, but it's not anymore. That's why it's so easy. Oh god, that's good tea. That's good honey that makes good tea. I spawn in a bone. Craver or Coveter? I have 3 Cravers here. What are those things next to it though? Let's hope this one does the trick. Vanquish vermin. There it is, little prick. Hit it! Fucking hit it! Blip. Not what I want, alright. Where are the other Cravers? What the fuck? It sounded like your new objective for Records of Eminence went off before mine did. I don't know how they do it. Is it... Which server are you on? I'm on Ragnarok. Maybe it has something to do with the server? Where's the other cravers? Let's go to the left one. First of all, let's see what's around it. As long as they're not those high-level fucks, I think it'll be fine. I mean, I'll see it. I have eyes. I can use my eyes. It's allowed, isn't it? That's not cheating, using your eyes. There he is. And no high levels around him. Please drop what I need. Fuck no. Alright. We'll go for another one. Cedar. They're all too weak except for the high level ones. Look at a little green grass, little blue grass. Colorful world. Oh wow, a streamer on Ragnarok that isn't Aegean. Yeah, I'm on Ragnarok. What are the odds? Stream delay should mean yours should always go off second. You'd think. I could be mistaken, but your stream is on an entirely different PC. I sure hope so. If you need help, just ask. I'm Alright, let me add you. Fuck. I'm always up for having peeps to play here. Can I do that here? Is that... I forgot how to add people. It's been years. Communications. Friend list. To list. But to add you, I actually have to search, right? Name. I think that's how. Mills. Let's try Mills. Zero people found in this area. Wait, I don't want to... Does it have to be in the same area? What link shells are you in? Guardians of Ragnarok? No, it's called... Let me check in a second. Yeah, it's a convoluted, not really helpful system. You'd have to search, then tell with a request. I want to remember how to do it. If you want, I can do it in seconds. Sure! Why couldn't I find you, like, right away? Because it searches just the area? Oh, you can refine that area. All areas? There you go, I found you. Then, request. You have made a request. No, not to join party. God damn it. That's not what I wanted. Cancel, send a send. Invite to join your party. Request to join party. That's not what I wanted. I'm off my other PC. Alright. Oh yeah. That's you, that's for sure. Huh, you can do... this doesn't work anymore, does it? Beep, boop. Oh wait, friend's name, okay. Downloading data. That doesn't work anymore, huh? Oh, requested friend registration. There you go, I did it. It's like Outbreak all over again. Yeah, there you go. And then I went to send friend a play online message, but you gotta send a... All right, there you go. That should be it. We're still looking for... None of those here. Wait, I saw another one somewhere. Fuck, where'd it go? forgot where I saw him. This is the second level. Alright, we'll try on the third level. Fuck it. This is second or third level now? I forgot. They should have incredibly strong attacks, according to that thing I read, but I think that was like if you're level 30. I don't think anything here is hard at my level. You're not even getting synced. Insta kill. Does it say anything when you do that? No, you just kind of gotta. Oh, there you go. Play online. I haven't seen that symbol in so long. This one was not a portal. All right. And these trays are not aggressive. So where do I go now? Communications, friend list, messages. Fuck. Oh, that's like friend okay. Okay. Exit. So what part did you get, what part did they disable? Because what wasn't playing around 2019, 2010 era, they disabled one messaging. That's like play online mail they killed, right? But you can still use play online messages, which is not play online mail. I remember having a play online email, and I could check email with the play online software and all. You have no clue, huh? Fair enough. It's a very archaic system. I'm surprised it survived in its form as it did. Let's try an AoE and see what happens. It's gonna clip the receptacle as well. Ooh, almost had me. No. The one in front of you, for the love of fuck. This is F8, was it? Yeah, there you go. Too bad there's no controller shortcut for something like that. It died before I could even look at it. Let's try it like this. Before it sneezes me away. Are you gonna be a portal? Yes. Alright, this is floor 3, I think. Yeah, I never did that. I never really used play online or the friendship listing. It used to be pretty cool, but now it seems like a lot of stuff is not working. Well, some stuff is not working. Some stuff is obviously working. I mean, it did show that icon up there. I haven't seen that since, like, in the past 5-6 years. So now we're looking for... There's a receptacle right here. Avoid that side. Craver right there. Craver is what I need, I think. Yeah. I'm gonna head there, but try to avoid the high levels. There's another one of the... You played this part already, right? You beat Chains of Promathia, I assume. Since you've been playing for quite a while now. Maybe this guy drops it. These are the moments I wish I was a thief. Gave me jack shit, exactly. Alright, let's wait for its corpse to disintegrate before looking for another. What is it called? Indigo Memosphere, I think, huh? Yep, 6 times over for all 6 accounts. Wow! Holy shit! Plus like 2 extra times for mules. That's what the collective means. I have too many characters. Damn, that's like 8 characters, 8 accounts. Applause. I mean, that deserves applause. At least the golfers' applause. There you go. The snobby golfers' applause. How many hours did you sink in this game? Holy shit. I'm not gonna go down there. That looks like deadly area. Yep. Weeper, Cedar. Carver right here. Oh, but he's surrounded by these dudes. I'm not getting in there. Well, maybe from the north. Yeah, I can get from the north. So let's look for him, but avoid the high levels. I think I gotta go this way. 6 accounts, 8 characters, 2 extras on my main account. Over 8,000 on 11. Boy, you really love this game, huh? Like, wow. That's commendable. And just goes to show, you know, what I've been yapping on about here in the stream for the past 2 weeks. I've been streaming this. The one game I played the most in my life definitely is gonna be Resident Evil Outbreak. I started that what, 5 years ago, 4 years ago, when I learned you can still play online. I fell in love with it. Oh shit! Oh shit! They have true scythe. There he is. If I can just pull him without pulling the high levels. Wonder if they detect magic. Well, if they see me, it's game over. How about I cast re-raise first? You know what? That should be my priority. Do I have re-raise? I should have re-raise. Re-raise. Raise 1 and 3 and re-raise 1 and 3, but not the first one. What's the difference between 1 and 2 and 3? Does it raise you harder? Never play enough with re-raises. Where is that little shit? Try to go around, avoid these killers. Do they aggro on magic? I mean, we can find out in a sec. Okay, he's moving away. Yeah, I hope nothing else is following. Stoned him, like right in the balls. Didn't drop shit. Carver and Coveter. I might go another floor up. Last time I found it on the 4th floor. What game? Say it again. Reduces time on weakness or reduces EXP lost. Oh, that would make... So wait, even you lose XP even if you die with re-raise. Fuck, I wasn't... I'm trying to see, like, I died today once, and before that I died a couple of weeks ago. I want to see, like, if I even lose XP now. I'm almost thinking that they removed that as a feature, huh? Seeter, Weeper. Coveter! Alright, those definitely drop. That's a 100% chance the NM will drop it. You still lose experience, it's just much less now. Even less if you have ROV key items. I have some. That's the dude. Alright, we're getting this 100% now. Impossible to gauge. I like how it says that even when you're like 20 levels above it. Like I'm 50 levels above this guy. Indigo Memosphere. I found 2 of them now. Yeah, there you go. Can't find any. Alright, let's go get us a receptacle now. I appreciate all the insight, Mills. Yes, it's like, I don't mind playing the game nowadays with the wiki open and all that, you know. It is what it is. There's less people. I get it. It was imagined to be played a certain way. I get it. But it's just always cooler exchanging this info with a human being than looking at the screen. You know what I mean? I guess it a little puts me in that OG mindset as well a little. Wait, I see a stray. Where there's a stray... Fuck, right there, huh? Or all the way right. That one's closer. Let's go to that one first. You can ask as many questions as you like. Won't bother me. Well, thank you so much for that. I think someone was here. Somebody killed a receptacle here. So it's not over there. Pretty sure someone is doing the same thing. Only issue is I've forgotten a few things. I just came back from a 2-3 month break. 2-3 month? I came back from... Last time I played was in 23 and that was just like for a month. I think you still have the lead here in experience. Definitely with 8 accounts and 8 accounts and 50 characters. Sheesh. Doing missions, I have a simple mission guide on BG Wiki. It's only for missions, not side quests. Oh yeah, I have BG Wiki and shit open here. I was happy to get a tablet just so I could navigate that stuff easier here. You know, compared to a mobile phone. So there's that one there, but like, I can't go there. This is not even in my area. What's the respawn time for these receptacles? Oh, there's one over there, but that's on another island. There's one over there. Maybe this is on my island. Oh, this one's active. Somebody just passed through here, I say. An example of my mission compared to the default mission page. One mission has over 150 lines of text. My guide is 50 lines. So much. Oh, you wrote your own guide for missions. That's commendable. I mean, when you put so much time in it, why not? Honestly, why not? Ah! I did not want that. So now head to H4. H4. 4. That's all the way here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Shit, I gotta put a marker there. Can you put a marker? No, you can't put a marker because you have no map. Just head north and we'll find a way. That is so awesome, Mills. Bravo. Hey, Mark Baker, welcome to the stream. Good afternoon to you. How you doing, Mark? Now turn right. Well, you've been through these missions 8, 10 times. Sure, you know some of them. Like, if I woke you up at 2 a.m., like, Mills, how the fuck do I do this? You'd be like, exactly do this. I might not be. I should be at the right floor, but I could be mistaken. Did I go up or down? Did I just go back down? What did it ask me? I wasn't even reading. Nope, didn't say anything. Fuck, I think I went the floor down accidentally. Never mind. Just attack the... Like, it's not that hard. It's not hard at all. Just whack it with a staff. Whack it with a stick. Nuke. Everybody died. Alright, this is a dud. We gotta find another one. I have a feeling I went a floor down. Thank you, sir. I'm doing well. Thanks. And you? That game looks cool. Oh yeah, this is my all-time favorite MMO, Mark. It is an old game. It came out in 2003, but it's still active. Still, the OG servers are still running. And it really requires you to put effort. Nothing comes free in this game. Not even now when it's like on super easy mode compared to how it used to be. It's still quite an adventure. Is there a Promathia? Please take me up and not down. Return, don't return. I'm amazing, by the way. Thanks for asking. I'm enjoying this. Well, a little, not really. FF11 is massive. It is massive. It's probably the biggest game I've ever played, content-wise. 23 years of content here, man. I bet, man, the grind is real. Same with OSRS. What's OSRS? Osiris? I'm just guessing now. I'm pretty sure I went the floor down now. I can't get there. Fucking shit, alright. That's the one I just saw, and I can't get there now, so let's look around for more. Glad to hear. Old school RuneScape. Oh yeah, people talk about that. People when some people saw me playing this and they brought up RuneScape. I've never played RuneScape, but I did overlevel in this one enough that I don't have to anymore. can't tell which floor I'm on. Nope, don't go there. Avoid that spot like the plague. Yep, there they are. Those guys will just sneeze and kill me. My fucking god. What is that chat? YouTube or TikTok? It's YouTube. I don't have a TikTok, honestly. I had to draw a line somewhere. It was there. I've been uploading my VODs to YouTube ever since I started streaming. So one day I thought, why not just stream to YouTube? Well, I didn't think that originally. Honestly, people have asked me, hey, why don't you stream to YouTube? It's easier for me to watch on YouTube than Twitch. And I was like, hey, not a bad idea. But yeah, currently I stream on Twitch, Kick, and YouTube. With Twitch is probably the main one. Probably. It is the main one. There are strays, but no receptacle. Carver. Oh god, is another school. It's so easy to run into them accidentally. Like, oops, I slipped and fell. This is a tray. I've been there. It's like, it's a very small island. I don't think I can go anywhere else, really. Sneak and invisible doesn't work, so I just gotta wait for these to respawn. I think I fucked up and went the floor down. I think this is the return portal. Yeah, it looks like the return portal. That shit's always active. Memory receptacle. Due north. That's the only one I see now. Let's see if I can make it there. Could I really? That's not the one I'm looking at. Yeah, I've been around all four of them now. If you look at the BG Wiki page, you can triangulate your position with the in-game map and tell where you are on the BG Wiki map. Well, you're right. I'm right now where 1, 2, 3, 4. Somewhere in the middle. B, C, D, E, F, G. I'm around G. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. G9. That's not a bad idea. Let's see where I am on the map now. But I think wherever I am, I just gotta wait for those things to spawn. That's Mia. Yeah, level 3. Really? No. No, level 2. I did go level down. Yeah, I see exactly where I am. Okay. So I gotta wait for them to respawn. I fucked up. Yeah. Gotta wait for one of the receptacles on this level to respawn, because I wasn't looking where I was entering. I was like, oh, they have free receptacle. Nothing comes free. I don't know what's their respawn time. That's on another level. Still the same. Alright, let's head over there. I feel like in all of these, the second and fourth are the biggest. Third level is just like skippity hoppity. Yeah, level 2, sorry, level 2. I see where they are, but they need to spawn. I think somebody killed one of these. And I killed one before, and I did see someone entering just before me. Those fuckers are there. We're gonna avoid that like the plague. You know, I haven't gone over there because I was afraid to run into these headhunters. The return is the white circle on the map, not the blue-green one. Yeah, that's the thing I just passed a minute ago. Eileen, I'm coming. I hope your back is as red as I remember it. Quote space 13, love. That one's gotta be active. Come on, please be active. Yes, that's the only place I haven't gone to. We already lost. I know we won't need it, but just in case we do, I don't want to get caught with my pants down. Let's nuke this place. Multi-nuke. Will it teleport me if they're attacking? Haha. Oh, you can't really. Alright. God damn it. I just wanted a fair fight. You know, fair, me being level 70, 90,000 and you being level 30. One whack of the staff. I kind of want to see their limits. Alright, now we go to level 3. Yeah, the only place where I didn't go, huh? Yeah, and then the fourth one will take me north, I see. There are 2 level 3s, so when you teleport, make sure to take note of which one you go to. Do you have Steam, sir? Yeah, yes I do, Mark. That's a good one. Oh fuck, it's not even on speedy. Because I moved the phone, huh? Not the best app, but okay. There you go. Bots everywhere. Badlands Crew. Gunmetal Gothic. Next year? What is that, a multiplayer game? That one's too far. That one's possibly close. Let's head on in that general direction. There's a giant hole here, like something fell through reality. Distances can be deceiving. Like this, these maps are much smaller than I expected them to be. With retro graphics, what kind of game is it? So you guys wouldn't be as annoying. I'm gonna do this. It'll clip the receptacle as well, but it'll be fun. Boom! It might fart me away. No. It doesn't always counterattack, or it needs more time than I expect. They spawn pretty fast. God damn it. Oh wait, nope. Takes some time. Third-person shooter. But I also think with magic too. Could be wrong. Gunmetal Gothic. It really sounds like a retro game. Now go to H4, which is a little forward and I'll find it. The triple question mark. This is H4. Is it here? There it is. All right. Trade. Indigo Memosphere. What is it? The memory of crystallized remains of one of the emptied amidst a soft indigo glow. I'm blind. You're blinded by a white flash. A strange image has been burned into your mind. Yeah, there you go. Oh, the receptacle, the spire is somewhere here, I think. It's a very interesting area. I love this area, Mills. More cutscenes, more. Don't walk into those high-level fucks. Weeper, Cedar, Party Pooper. It's a little weird that they made it so you can play the expansion. You know, like lower level, so to speak. Because that's the spire, huh? You don't have to finish the base game to start the expansion. It's amazing and also weird. Is this it? No. Last time I just walked into it. I didn't even know where the fuck I was. And why I was there. That's for later. Yeah. I hear someone's footsteps. Oh, wait, really? Oh, it's the stains are the spires. There it is. It's like hard to miss it if you look with your eyes. Just all you had to do was look. It looks like a fucking spire. So you have to walk into it. I see. And then another boss battle, and another boss battle, and another boss battle, and another boss battle. Well, just 2 more left, really. They said bring poison potions. I totally forgot to do that. Hopefully we won't need them because of the strength and all, you know. Hey Mills, what's the... Can you explain? They've been mentioning erasing your memory when coming here. What is that for? What do you get by erasing memory? Why would you erase memory? Ancient Flames Beckon. I don't know, yeah, it's... They just said if you erase your memory, it'll be like you were never here. There's the dude. Why do you do that sometimes, huh? The timing was perfect, yet it appears as if it wasn't perfect. Delver. Nope. Die, beast! God, the camera can't even clip that thing. Do I even get to use an anima now? That was a wasted anima. But you know what? That's okay. Sounds like it might be something needed if you're helping someone. I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna look it up one of these days. So I'm streaming Final Fantasy 15 today and Friday and Saturday this week. Well, you have the schedule on Twitch if you're interested. On my channel, I usually do a monthly schedule. Weekly for YouTube, monthly for Twitch. But we're under some construction here in the house now, and it's not my usual streaming schedule. Anyway, this week, Friday and Saturday. In between, I'm finishing Final Fantasy IV. Wow, beautiful. It's Zarkabard? Can feel it. Wow. Where is this? This dream, whose can it be? Huh. Alright, we lived. Next, teleport Hola. Hola. What quests gives us teleport Hola? Healing the land. Sandoria. Eperdur, the guy I finished the last quest with. Guzgan Mines. The seal that stops the dead from walking is weakening. Pull the center one. Okay, this is gonna be an easy one, I think. Alright, let's go to Eperdur for the next one. Welcome back, Mark. Warp. Hey, I got another key item, didn't I? It is on Steam, among other places. Well, yeah, it is on Steam. Coco Fontaine. I love seeing other players' names. It is pretty much on Steam. It is much better to not buy it on Steam from the Square Enix official site. Steam just adds an extra step of the very long launcher. True that, yeah. That is absolutely true. Well, is something free here? Can I get it? Alright, this time I'm actually gonna teleport. We've seen the town. Not much going on. Oh, good. Which one's closer? What do you think? Which one of these is closer? Odimats. Odimats, mats. Dodimats. Odimats. 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 Wide. Wide. Bravo. Who decided to show their tail on the stream, huh? Mata mat, mila mat. Zdravo mila mat. Yeah, okay. Literally the dude I was talking to 30 minutes earlier. I should have checked right away, but I am so hyped to actually finish these 3 locations and see what happens next. I also want to do some Promathia quests, like I picked up years ago again. Where is it? Take me to the stars. Never finished it. Might do it today. Ah, the intrepid HippyTesla. Word of your deeds has reached me. Oh wait, he's Sandorian. As such, I have a request to make of you. We've hired journey to the hallowed spires of every land. There we touch the art of Altana. There is word of a foul wind blowing upon the crag of them in Conchad Islands. We believe it comes from Guzgan. Wait, which one is this for? Hola, okay. I didn't make a mistake. From Guzgan Mines. In elder days, we put wandering spirits there to rest, sealing a pact of friendship with Bastok. We placed a seal there to keep the dead from walking, but it weakens. Here, take you this seal of banishing. The seal was placed in a small hut deep within the mines. Attach the seal of banishing to strengthen it. That land is sacred to those who serve Altana. Should the evil winds persist, surely all of Vana'diel shall suffer. Please, you would be doing us a great service. Alright, there you go, we got that quest. Sandoria, Sandoria. Healing the land. That's the one. Oui, oui, mon ami. Lazimatsu. So next up, Guzgan Mines. Guzgan. I expect someone to scream, "No running on grass!" The beautiful Chateau d'Oraguier. Well, actually, let's see. What area is Guzgan Mines? Survival guide. That's the only thing it has. Alright. Let's go already. Which area was that? I just said it and I forgot. Zulkheim. Zulkheim. Man, like these are the locations I haven't been into in a trillion years. Oh God. I actually remember now. No, not the Jido, not the Jido. So what does it say? Blah 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 blah. Straight down some stairs, you get the first set of 3 levers, pull the center one. Too weak, yeah, these are too weak to be worthwhile. Where were the levers? North. So go north until you find some levers, alright? Levers are for opening tunnels, I think. Like making shit move. Where are the levers though? Hold on, let's go back a little. Kind of feel like I missed them. Hydrate. Here comes hydration. Pew, 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 pew. Gulp. Where are my levers? Do they even have levers? Maybe they stopped using levers, huh? Well, this will take me out, I'm pretty sure. Go straight down some stairs until you come to a set of 3 levers. Is that the one where I started? No? Let's find out. Oh, those are the levers. I was right there. I just didn't have the patience to see it through. Okay. I actually was right there when I turned around. Usually it's like that. You know what I will need though? Where's that? Not survival guide. Roundstone. Give me refresh. Brilliant. Double MP regeneration. Look at that. Two per tick. 2 per tick. Can't remember if you can use the carts now. Let's see what's gonna happen here. Let's make a comedy. Hopefully I don't die from this comedy. Let's see what's gonna happen. It's a science experiment. Four skeletons with 1 blast. Oh, and one of them left a chest. Probably nothing interesting, but... First one's odd. Second's 7, 8, or 9. One of the 2 is 9. Second is odd. Well, it could be 99 or it could be something 9. I'm gonna go with 99. I don't have a better clue. Wow, it was 99. A remedy. A free remedy. I thought it was gonna be shit. Chicken bone. The bone of some kind of fowl. Used as soup flavoring. That's for cooking, I assume. I really want to get into crafting in this game. Multi-skeleton kill. Oh look, they don't die instantly. There you go. They're pretending to be stronger. Bam! Killed with a staff. This is just like bullying now. I'm so much bigger than they are. That's what I meant by progressing through some stairs. What, is that a ghost of a child? Holy fuck, that's a ghost of a child. Well, like, badly polygonal child, but ghost of a child nevertheless. I forgot what's the story behind this place. It doesn't even have a face. What the fuck, game? It's giggling. You hear that? It's more like crying. There's another ghost of a child. I forgot what's the story behind this place. Wait. The game is actually pretty good at telling you what the story of any place is. Large amounts of mithril were extracted from these twisting caverns long before the discovery of the Pulborough mines. Complete with a railway system for minecarts, Guzgan was heavily mined for many years. During those years, there are reports of numerous accidents involving both miners and their children. In particular, records tell of 6 unfortunate fellows dying under very suspicious circumstances. However, the spirits of these long-departed miners still remain, bound to the many pools throughout the mine, returning to the sound of the shift-changing siren. That's what we heard when we walked in. Legends also tell of a hellish beast who roams the deepest depth of the mine, preying on unsuspecting people. Today, the veins of ore are all but depleted, and the miners have packed up and moved away. Now, apart from the vile creatures lurking within, the mines remain abandoned. I love the atmosphere of this. Of this game in general. For shit like this. Just a dead girl. Don't mind, it's just a dead kid. You've never seen a dead kid in the mine before, huh? Where are these? They should be here, the levers. Bogey. Oi, bogey. Wait, but where's the lever? Oh, there they are. Pull the center lever. Do you see the levers on the map? That's the question. They're not moving, so I doubt. Yeah, you can't see them. Alright, we're on a new level. D, E, F. Pull the westmost level. Level? I mean lever. Wendigo. I used to hate these things because of Final Fantasy VIII. When you have to farm them for... You had to farm them for... Oh my god! Are you serious? Jesus Christ, that's an upside down ghost. Did not expect this in Final Fantasy XI. For someone who played the game, I'm sure as hell surprised to see this shit. Look at that. What the hell? Do you remember this, Mills? I've completely forgot about this place. Can't even remember when I was here. When I was a wee adventurer, just started my rounds. Fucking Wendigos, die! A lot of time, huh? Wait, what nation are you from? Sandoria? Abyss Amphisbian. Too weak, alright. So 3 more levers, the westernmost one. There's another ghost, and there's another ghost. It's full of ghosts. It's like I'm playing a horror game. Banshee. Wow, without... From Bastok. Oh, I'm from Bastok too. Oh, there you go. Man, we must have like ran past each other 10,000 times in the past. What the dog. Now, let's see what happens here if I do this. I have a feeling this is gonna be deadly, but I have to try. It's the Inquisitor's spirit inside me. They're not dead. I mean, probably that 20 level up that I did in a week was what got me here. I'm not even gonna open that treasure chest. I'm gonna bet it's something I don't need. I wouldn't be surprised if we did. Seriously. Simply hug the left hand wall until you come to a hole in the ground. Map 3. Hug the left hand wall, alright. Oh, it's literally go this way, okay. What are the odds, man, being on the same server and in the same town? That's like, that's magical. Until you come to a hole in the ground. I think that hole in the ground is gonna be that thing right there. That's map 3. Yep, drop H. Let me put that on the... I didn't mark much, but at least let's mark that. Alright, let's do it like this, since I didn't do it from the top. You get to put markers on each floor of the map, right? What? Change name? It's so weird how it picks the place. Predetermined spots for these markers. Damatsu? Drop. I'm not using the keyboard so you would be comfortable, kitty. H. Was it L or no, it was J. Never mind. J. There we go. I gotta get to the drop H. I would say small world, but that would be a lie. Vana'diel is massive. Plus, I never find other streamers on Ragnarok. I just chose the server because, you know, I love the name. I mean, it was hard to pick. I had absolutely no. What's the word I'm looking for? Parameters to pick from. So I was like, hey, Ragnarok, you know. I love the concept. I love Ragnarok as a move in Golden Sun. I love it. I love the ship from Final Fantasy VIII. Yeah, it just made sense. I almost landed on Bahamut, but it was full, I think, at the time, and I hear it's still pretty full and crazy with, you know, in-game sales and whatnot. So now we drop in here. Cast invisible before dropping down. Bombs which aggro sight and magic. I think I'm okay. I think I'm okay at my level, huh? Fuck it. Should I try? Hiya! They're all too weak. Oh, that is an NM. Right, so now what we're looking for. Behind the shed to the southwest. There it is. That's the spot. You found the location of the seal. You place the seal of banishing. Hey, yeah, I have that here. Seal of banishing. Seal to banish the miasma of the dead through the white magic of the Sandarian Cathedral. I also got what? Light of Mea. The trust radiating from your heart. The justice radiating. Oh, nice. You place a seal of banishing on it, and that's it. That's all. That's all I had to do. Just place the seal. All right, warp out of here. Chiribu Chiriba. Yeah, Asura, Bahamut, and Odin are the three most popular. Somebody told me the other day that there's a different volume of American, European, Japanese players on servers. I never thought about that because it's a cross-region game. I never thought that people would pick. God, I haven't been to Chocobo Racings in years. I don't think I've been with this account. Yeah, Asura is mostly American and European. Odin is mostly Japanese. Bahamut, I think is more North America, Europe. Ragnarok is mostly a mix, pretty even. Were you always playing on Ragnarok? Shoulder pat. Some things, so ever since, yeah, always on Ragnarok since 2012. So, ever since they did a patch about a couple of years ago, because the game wasn't the device to be played in widescreen. Originally it was 4:3, right? So they patched in, I think they patched in widescreen support at some point early. But, you know, the 2D stuff never scaled properly. And now they fixed it. You can see all the buffs have, you know, they're proper. But anything above your head, like these link shell symbols, they're still stretched. Travel to another current region, northern. Those any of these two. Chiribu Chiriba. Oh, good evening, GameCube Zombie. Hello, hello. How you doing, man? You're not working today? Get a bonus rest day. When do you travel? When do you travel slightly? Their architecture is amazing. No work, no problems. Until the stomach starts growling. Thursday night, nice. Still a few days to prepare. You have returned. Word is that you strengthened the seal with the seal of banishing and protected the sacred land. How the fuck did you find out? I just literally teleported from there. Perhaps you feel no difference, but I can sense that the evil on the wind is greatly diminished. How now, Emperor? Often do you fraternize with adventurers of late? Why, Prince Piyuji? How fares your highness? Save the formalities. What is you ask of this adventure? Your highness, an evil wind blew forth out from the mines of Guzgan. To seal it off at the source, I prepared a seal of banishing. I see. But should not such thing be left to Bastok? I see no need for our clergy to... It was by order of the Papskie, my prince. Bring Altana's blessing to every land so that paradise may open its gates to all. So bade His Holiness. I see. Papskie Shaman speaks wisdom, as always. A blessing to every land, indeed. Farewell. May paradise open its gates to us both. I don't think he meant that. They're very pompous. May it so, your highness. Oh, and I must give my thanks to you, my child. Ah, don't touch me! Oh, it's just your hands. Alright. Yeah, take this. Normally it is given only to the most reverend of friars. You have earned it. May paradise open its gates to you. Fuck yeah! New spell. Here we go. This dude already gave me 2 spells. Does he give me the 3rd spell as well? I never did the quest for the 3rd one. Also, are these... These can be sold, which means I can get the one I have and sell it for profit. Let me mark that quest for future. Like, maybe I do it off stream or something. Teleport. What was the first one? Them? Teleport them. Goes through the quest. Altana's Sorrow. That one comes from Bastuk Mines. Is that how I got this? Altana's Sorrow. Already washed everything and packed my bags. Now that's thinking ahead, CubeZ. Man, if I don't see you by Thursday, you have a wonderful time. Woo, congratulations. Thank you, Mills. Alright, let's sort this shit. Hala. That's always... Well, like, these names of crags always made me laugh a little. Especially Hala. It's like... Hala if you see me. So which quest do I want to see if I have completed? Altana something something. Completed Bastuk. It's called Altana's Sorrow. This. Foreman's best friend. For this quest, my dear Sasha here and I have camped days for a mob to spawn. And even when they spawn, which is very rare, there's like, I think 1% chance they drop a color. What do you call those? Dog tags that I needed. We needed 2 of them for both of us to complete this quest. I will never forget this quest. It left such a... Because we were like, wow, how many fucking dogs do we have to kill that spawn once a day to get this thing? And we did it. We really wanted to complete the quest. Oh, I completed it. There you go. So I did all 3 teleport quests. That's how I got this. I didn't buy it. So next is Hala. It is hardcore, but when you do something, man, when you achieve something, you pat yourself on the back. You feel it's such a good feeling. Wow, these spells cast forever. Look at that. This is the longest cast time of all the spells I have. I'm just shooting bubbles. They use this same effect for magic in Final Fantasy III Remake for the DS. But I think it's because the same dude was the director on those. How polished is this game? Rate out of 10. Man, that's like a very subjective thing. Ooh, wind. Because, like for 2002 it was something, right? For now, honestly, you gotta have some love to go through it. I mean, for 23 years adding shit to a game, it's amazing. It all depends, like, it all depends which perspective you see it from, right? I think the most unpolished aspect is creating an account for the first time, or like logging in for the first time. Once you've done that, you've beaten the game, basically. I would call FF11 massive, engaging, deep, etc. Never would call it polished. There you go. That's very honest coming from a fan. Oh, it's beautiful. When was I here last time? Lathine Plateau. Goes to Dunes. Man, the biggest, every new player's biggest leveling place was Valkrum Dunes. So long ago. How's the player base? Player base is very friendly, pretty active, but smaller and tight-knit. Exactly, yeah. I keep saying that, but this game, so Final Fantasy 11 is for Final Fantasy what Resident Evil Outbreak is for Resident Evil. Those who love it, adore it, and the player base is very supportive. Like just on Saturday, I couldn't start a quest. I was losing my mind. I asked someone on Link Shell. They were given all the suggestions they can think of. Are we talking about 4 digits? Well, here we go. Let's see. On this server right now... Oh, how did it go? We're on a smaller server here. One of the smaller ones from what I hear. Right now there are 856 people on this server. But there's... How many currently servers are active? 6, I think. And Bahamut, Odin, and Asura have thousands. Asura is 4,000, Ragnarok is 1,000. There you go. Funny, I just got Asura in Final Fantasy IV on Friday. It is for a 23-year-old game. Investigate further. These are official. Yeah, I'm playing on official servers. Though there are private servers left and right. It has... Okay, it's hard to like... It's all subjective with these games, right? I always say there is no bad Final Fantasy game. There are better ones and worse ones. There's the dude again. But... this one actually, I didn't expect much from the story being an MMO. I thought it's all going to be about gameplay, but the story is gripping. So far, I'm like, what the fuck is going on? I want to learn more. And that's what I want from a game, right? Hi, so you finally arrived. I heard that you were poking your nose into matters at the second crag, so I naturally assumed that this would be the next place you'd visit. Alone, are we? Well, I see you are not as foolish as I thought. You may think you have the upper hand now, but I, too, have a few tricks up my sleeve. Did you just fucking bitch slap me? What the fuck? That was an open palm slap. The only thing I care about is that boy. One less adventure in my way would only be a benefit to me. You smug bastard. He slapped me so hard I took a knee. Wolfgang, kill him. Wait, what was this dude from? Is this one of Juno's? Was this one of Juno's guards, Nagmolada? I thought he was Xyler. But sir, while he was seen with the boy, our research on him has turned up no evidence of any other connections. I do not feel that HippyTesla's crimes warrant his death. Wolfgang, you asked what the purpose behind this place was, and I'm certain I explained matters clearly. It is a citadel, built to protect the mother of all life on Vana'diel, the crystal. Only we know that secret, and as the secret's keepers, we are eternally bound to this place as her protectors. This dude is a Xylert, isn't he? However, darkness has already befallen the crystals within 2 of the crags. The boy was present at both, and it was HippyTesla who led him. 'Cause I have the pendant. But what of proof? Proof? What more proof do we need? Where HippyTesla is, the boy is sure to follow. And here he is now. There he is. Are you pale? He's pale, alright. You, boy without a name, you know the darkness of which I speak. The darkness that the Dawn Maidens have feared for thousands of years. He's a fucking Xylert, knew it. Look at his pendant. The darkness that eats away at the very soul of Vana'diel. The darkness known as the emptiness. It sounds to me like they're using the concept of dark matter here. You know, between molecules and whatnot. And you were born with the emptiness. You brought it with you into our world. From where did you bring it? not saying anything. Not going to answer, are we? Wolfgang, do you need any more proof? Do not forget your duty as the captain of the Ducal Guard. Any more hesitation in your decision making and you'll end up like your father. For my father! For my father! You. Does the specimen need to be alive for us to collect sufficient data? Of course not, sir. Oh, Wolfgang, you ballsy bastard. He looks kind of like... What's his face? Did you just cut the boy down? What the fuck, Wolfgang? I thought you were a good guy. You just fucking slapped the kid with a sword. He's still breathing, though. Well, he reminds me of Prince Razzler from Final Fantasy XII. This Wolfgang dude. He didn't fight back. Why? Huh? Oh my, now you're fucked. You stabbed the child with a sword, you prick. Wait, what happens when you get to the end of the third crag? Is there a special boss or that's it? Promathia Holla. Come, HippyTesla. Why do you struggle? Because you're not telling me shit, I'm just guessing here. Face the darkness. Face your inner self. Am I gonna fight Dark Link? Alright, here we are. This one looks... So they all look like the area you come from, like they connect to, which basically confirms it's kind of eating the place around it. Gotta find Protectra 4. Protect 4. Actually, just Protectra 4. Right now, for the map in Holla, we're looking for thinkers and cerebrators. Cerebrators? Fucking no! It spawned me right next to the high levels. Well, let's look for thinkers. Thinkers and cerebrators? It's right there among those high levels. I'm gonna try, fuck it. And receptacle is right there, alright. Ah, fuck, I gotta go around. I don't think I can approach it, actually. Seems to be surrounded by these high-level fucks. It's a wonder I can dance with that thing. Let's cast the re-raise now. If I do die, I'm just gonna come back. That's the thing I need. Amongst the things I fear. Yes, come this way. Come this way, thinker. Alright, I didn't pull any high levels. God, they're disgusting. I love them. He did not drop what I need. What kind of is it? Teal memosphere. Memo. Let's get to... I think I can go a floor or two up before moving on. There's one. I totally didn't expect this area or any of this to exist in the game. You know, God knows what else is there that I have never seen. This one. Oh, it's not a dud. He died too. Alright, let's teleport. Enter the memory stream. I gotta look up. I wanted to do it the other day, but I forgot. I gotta look up what this. What did this look like on the PS2? Look, there's a cemetery here. Cemetery in the ghostly dimension. Is that a joke? Thinker and cerebrators? Cerebrators? There's one right over there. Cerebral animals. We'll call them that. There's a thinker. If we find an NM, it'll be easier. God, they look like Chrono Cross Lavos Shalab. They all. Oh my God! Did you see that? It has a giant tongue coming out of that. That's a thinker. Its eyes just shut down. It makes it look creepier. Alright, let's look for more of them. Seether. Thinker. Let's get to the next one. You can just walk through the fucking grating. Fuck physics and everything. I guess when you're a ghost, it doesn't really matter. Jesus, just a monstrous fly crab creature. Nothing to get your panties in a twist. Exactly. I can't even classify it, but they're all, I think they're all warped versions of creatures that are normally in the area where their crystal is. What are you surrounded by? Please tell me it's not the high level stuff. Yep, it's the high levels. And then there's a thinker among them. Well, I can try to pull and hope for the best, or just head to the next floor. This is floor 2. Let's go to the 3rd floor. The higher I go, the better chances of NM spawning from what I see. Can I even go there? Why do ghosts need a cemetery? What are you gonna die again? Oh, that's not even... It's not even on the same level, apparently. Maybe it is, actually. Maybe it is. Leaving my ashy footprints. I'm gonna go straight for the memory receptacle. Can't even get to cast a spell on them. These trays are ridiculous. Am I gonna make it? Odimatsu. She's like, will somebody please look at meow? Whoop. Floor 3. Or like level 3, whatever. So just keep going forward and hope for the best. Everything's so gray and green and gloomy. Silentium! Welcome, Silentium! Happy Monday, brother. How you doing, Silentium? Oh, look, it's a thinker. It's exactly what I need. With red eyes. Die! For Silentium! I banish the darkness from the demon. Blech. Do I have inventory space? That's a good question. Yes, I do. Hello, Hippie in chat. Hope everyone's doing well. Happy Monday. We're doing great, man. I'm like, this game is consuming me. I love it. Thinker and Cerebro. Cerebaba. What is that glow over there? There's a thinker. What's the yellow? Yellow is light. I guess if I hit it with the biohazard. Biochew. Die! Still doesn't have what I need. Well, thank you for clipping that clip on Saturday, Silentium. That's stellar work, man. Stellar work. There's one over there. No thinkers this way. Who let the Mughals out? Kupo. We gotta record that. We gotta record the Snappy Songs of Mughals album. It's gonna help the game sell, I'm telling you. It's just I don't know. It's just like got me by surprise with the choice of song. It could have been any other song, but this one, it's one of the last things I would expect to hear in a Final Fantasy game, especially from a Moogle, right? That's where I started, so can't go there. Let's do counterclockwise. Can't wait for the next song. Kenkupo this. By MC Hippie. Kenkupo this. Kenkupo this. It's like we need one syllable less. Coop, Kupo, Kupo. Oh, okay, there's a memory receptacle here that works. Should I go a floor up or should I look for more thinkers? Let me memorize it. It's... yeah, that'll help with no map. That one just activated. I swear it wasn't active a minute ago. Maybe this floor just isn't big. And that's it. Or this level. I keep calling them floors. You don't go vertically. I'm going to level 4. Hey! Hey, you are. No, that's a cedar. Never mind. Grotesque, but not the kind of grotesque I wanted. But it's always possible someone else is doing the level and, you know, killing shit. No cerebros. Nuke. Each stray that comes close will be burned. That's a promise. Wait, why aren't you burned? You little shit. Whack. This one's not a portal. Just a dud. Prepare to be obliterated. Did I come from there? I came from there, I think. Because I went through the building. No, that was on the first floor. Man, it's so easy to get turned around here. Where are all the thinkers? Yeah, that's where I came from. Okay. So, actually good memory, me. Before I go a floor up, I'm gonna just snoop around a bit more. Wow, 5 hours already playing. I don't accept that. Somebody has moved the clock. I think we all know who to blame, don't we, Silentium? What the hell is that thing? It's like sucking its own wiener. It's like a chicken that's about to be born. What the hell? Who designed these things? Where is its ass? Where is its, like... It has 2 arms on the butt. No, it's walking on the arms and the legs are just flailing at the... God. Didn't know I was playing a Silent Hill game. It was me. Hey, Boundy. Good afternoon to you, Boundy. How you doing, Granny? 3 grams of my yine. Wanderer, Stray, Receptacle. Weeper, I read Wiener. Of course I did. I'm just gonna go to the next floor. Doing well, good to hear. Oh no, Boundy's here. Hide your monster energy. Just made breakfast burritos. Yum. Well, bon appetit. Are you back in Yeehaw Skyrim? Ah! Faraga, bitch. Whoever thought of this strategy to hide on the column was the Master Brainiac. Alright, last floor. I will have you know, I came prepared with my own Hawaiian Punch C4. I will leave other battery acids alone at the moment. I had to read that in a pompous voice. Breakfast burritos are the only burritos I lately crave. Yes, I am in Yeehaw Skyrim again. Missed Senpai too much to stay. Fair enough. Well, welcome home. Good to see you here. And there, I guess. Depends whose eyes are asking. Hawaiian Punch C4. Is that a drink or an explosive? It's hard for me to discern. Boundy. Here we go. What you got for us today? Blazing Dragons. Wait, it's really called Hawaiian Punch C4.
Oh my god. Wait, wrong thing. Perfect! That's how I drive in real life. Hang on, how do you reverse this? Oh, he actually can. But now how do we get the camera to adjust?
The fuck am I looking at? What's that? Ghost Rider? Ghost Rider on crack?
Exactly how I pictured my life.
Crack Rider 4. And we get another one. We get a bonus one. It is Ghost Rider. Wow. Makes your piss look green too.
Okay, jiggly tits.
What was the last thing it said? Blazing Dragons. Blazing. Where'd they come from? Anybody saw me coming in? Thinker, that's my man, my boy Thinker. Where are you, Thinker? Jiggly tits. Silentium came prepared. It's like you had that on hotkey, man. Atoli's boobas. You recognize the game, huh? Gotta be careful not to run into those high-level fucks. Oh, you can't do that while scanning. Fair enough. PlayStation point-and-click game with Cheech Marin as the main villain. Really? That's Blazing Dragons? Is it good? Is it funny? Yes, one of my favorite PS2 RPGs. .hack series. Oh, we were talking about it the other day in the stream. I never played that. I just know about them because they're first on the list of games. Known about them for years, but never played them. Wasn't there an N64 entry as well? It's very British and has some humor to it. Well, with Teal Memosphere, that's what we need. Alright, we won. Wow, that was so lucky. Thank you for bringing luck, guys. Didn't even have to fight the boss for this. Well, wherever I can't imagine Cheech Marin being in a serious thing. Like, the most serious role I've ever seen him in is Nash Bridges' wingman best buddy. What was his name there? I forgot. It's been years. But that's like his most serious role I've ever seen. Teal Memosphere. M8 now for the map. M8. K, L, M, and then 3 up. 10, 9. Oh god, it's gonna be a long way over there, but let's do it. Blazing Dragons. Let's not walk into that again while reading. I can only imagine some Chinese guy high as fuck on Chinatown burning a joint while wearing that dragon costume for festival. That's like, I wonder how that game would do. I love .hacks. Also, sometimes when I do voices, I make males sound like Kite. I don't know who that is. I loved Nash Bridges as a kid. Yeah, me too, man. I watched that. That was one of our family shows we watched religiously. I think they played it twice over here. I just can't get over the fact that that thing is sucking its own wiener. While walking on feet, mind you. Look, it's like a Silent Hill thing. And then what the legs are doing. What the fuck are the legs for even? It's probably a mutation of some of the creatures. That's the spire, but I don't want the spire yet. I want M8. L9, so it's gonna be somewhere over there. Just don't walk into the spire. Bridge Nashes. Is this gonna take me where I need to go? Maybe? There, that's gotta be it. No high levels? There we go. Trade. Teal Memosphere. Crystallized remains of one of the empty. So they all have the same description. I'm blind! There you go, we got the map. I like that. A strange image has been burnt into your mind. That is really a weird map. We got it. Alright, we have all 3 maps. This is the 3rd. Can't believe I did this in one session. Hippie usually takes days to do shit. I'm just blazing through Final Fantasy XI, one of the slowest games I've ever played in terms of progression. It's amazing. He's the main character in .hack, but he is voiced by Mona Marshall, so I can pull off the annoying confused voice okay. How many games? Like, I've seen a dozen of .hack games, you know, again, on the lists. So what's next? This will actually finish this mission, I think. Optional. Alright, blah, blah, blah. Hall of Transference, that's what I was talking about. If you enter a Promethean zone and leave without successfully cleaning the boss fight at the end, you will retain a memory of having entered that Promethean. That's why, to complete this mission, you will need to finish each of the Promethean events. What, 4 or 3? I think it's 3 of them. 3 of the main ones. Incredibly based M's Trash Granny. The first .hack had 4 games, then GU I think has 3. Still have yet to complete GU. GU has 3, but then when it was released they made a 4th episode. So that's like 7 games at least. Somebody defeated this boss in 26 seconds. Someone called Maymina. Alright, let's trust. Trust. Shantoro power, go! Oh, you can't spell. You can't cast spell. I can cast whatever the fuck I want. 3 minutes on the meal. Better hurry. Wow, it already took 30 minutes in here. This is the time travel part I'm talking about. Re-released on Steam / other platforms. I think there was also an online game with a server, but I could have pulled that true fact out of my lying ass. Fair enough, though. So it could have existed, but maybe not. Reeker. Eat light, bastard. Actually, I'm gonna crack up my my tank. Where are you, tank? Ow, not me. Kill the tank. Haste on Kirilla. Oh, never mind. It's done. And that was the boss. So that's the third one. I think I completed the mission with that. There goes my ass. Is that dude gonna slap me again so hard that I fall on my knees? Wait, for cutscenes, this is kind of wacky. There he is. You gonna slap me? Names. Oh, you cannot use it in the cutscene, alright. That evil boy has released the darkness. He just farted, I think. It was .hack / fragment in Japan only, I guess. Yeah, I read about that. It was a PS2 game, wasn't it? Hack fragment. I can't forget that. What now? The emptiness is destruction that knows not of its destructive force. Even the Dawn Maidens who fear neither man nor God tremble in the presence of this hideous darkness. See, here's a Xylard. I'm just confirming what I already knew. I have a brain. The emptiness is... Is what? Monty Python's Flying Circus? There he is. How? He's kissing the crystal. Why can he touch the crystal? Why indeed? What's Bahamut doing this entire time? Just floating above the sea? You will never betray me. The will of the crystal is aligned with the will of this world. Is that Ilnarsh? Is that baby Ilnarsh? Yes, that which was broken into 5 parts. Altana, yep, remember this when I was telling the story of them? There will be no salvation. There's Evenwal. It exists within the soul of every living person. We are all vessels. Let us pray to the goddess, to all the gods. That's it. Wow. No, don't cut it mid-story. Give me more. Well, I'm doing this for these. Oh, I ended up in Lufay's Meadows? I've never been here. This is a new area. I think it just spat me out somewhere. Bahamut? Chapter 2. The Isle of Forgotten Saints. Neato. Oh, Where is this place? The mother crystals? No, invitation. Hold on, let me see. The mother crystals. Empty memories quest in Blue Garden from blah 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 blah. Okay. Anima. Do the anima. Monster behavior, yeah, I've done this. Okay, so literally I did 2 of them at once. Wow. Vanity Drive, a directional. Oh yeah, those are those. Right, we started chapter 2, I can't believe. Wow. An invitation west. Somewhere far to the west, I feel. How? You have a compass up your ass? Superman fell. What in the... Look at that! Wow, just wow! The sky is staring! Ow! You just trip on my sorry ass. Oh, a castaway! Huh? Where'd this one wash up from? We gotta go tell someone. But before we do, Russell, what the fuck are those kids doing to my unwilling body? The mysterious amulet has been stolen. God damn it! Vana'diel sheep. Cool, new area, which I don't... Oh, I have a map for it somehow. Where am I? Lufay's Meadows. Lufay's? Raffaello River. Why is everything so French here? Mézara Coast. Blue Blade Fell. Laramenu Lagoon. Wow. Oceanade? Those sheep look mutated. So if I go to region info, conquest. Well, that's where I am. I'm in Vana'diel archipelago. That's like where the intro takes place. This used to be a part. This used to be a peninsula. I talked about this, but because Beastmen used a weapon during the war that fucked it up, it's just floating freely now. It's detached from the main continent. So what now? Did we start the invitation west? Promathia. Yep. Below the ark, something is afoot. We've done that. The mother crystals. The first mother crystal has been tainted with emptiness. Hurry to the remaining crags to find out if any other stones have met the same fate. So we started it back then. You have woken up on some unknown land, only to find your amulet has been stolen by a group of 3 Tarutaru. You think they may have run off somewhere to the west. Why do you guys know everything's west? How do you get that information? Yeah, Silentium, it's raining daily. It's just insane. We had rain earlier today. It might be raining now. I can't see out the window. What do you say, Sash? It's not raining right now. Good. At least some good news. Oh yeah, let's see. Is it gonna give me this cutscene that I just had? Do you actually live in Amazonia rainforest? Yeah, it's a good question, man. This May has been just wacky. Funny thing, it was not that rainy until we struck a deal with the builders. Paid for the works. And then, what's this? 4th week in a row now. It's like the I'm tired, sorry. The forecast says It should be sunny for the next 2 weeks, but it hasn't been correct for the past 4 weeks, so it's kind of hard to believe it. Okay, so you can... It already recorded a cutscene. That's beautiful. What if I go this way? Or that just takes me... Oh, it's like in Yutunga jungle. You go... Oh, no, never mind. Swirling vortex. I ain't touching that. That doesn't look any good. Let's just walk away from here. Nothing to see. So whatever you do, don't teleport out. You will have a hard time coming back. Finish this quest first. God, I really want to play more, but I gotta be smart, man. Who's gonna wait till Friday? I set the schedule. I set Final Fantasy IV for the next 3 days, but I'm gonna be so hyped to resume this on Friday. It's more than a good spot to stop, I'm gonna say. I did what I came to do. We did a couple of quests. We did 2 missions, actually, not 1. Grand success. Let's see what's cooking over here. Thanks for the stream. Have a great rest of your day. Thank you, Silencio. It's a pleasure seeing you here always, man. Bringing smiles and good cheers and whatnot.
Bye.
Who's doing what? Who we gonna raid? Ghostbuster? I ain't gonna raid Ghostbusters. You're gonna slap my ass. Well, Master Max is doing Kingdom Hearts 3. He finally moved up to 3. 3. Drinking beers in the cabaret was I having fun. Dum dum da da dum bum bum. She hit me with a gun, I think. Thanks for watching, everybody. See you tomorrow in Final Fantasy IV, 2 days after that, unless I finish it earlier. I have no idea. I never finished that game. And then back to 11, Friday, Saturday. That's all for now. Be well. Stay wonderful. Bye. Thank you.
Bye.
Bye-bye.